Newton's first law of motion, also known as the law of inertia, it states that an object at rest stays at rest.
Today, the government announced new economic measures aimed at boosting small businesses.
Today, the government announced new economic measures.
I can't believe we actually did it. The project is finally complete and it...
Today, the government...
He couldn't help but smile as he watched the sun rise over the horizon, its golden rays filling him with hope. For the first time in years, he felt like he was exactly where he was meant to be.
Dear team, I hope this email finds you well. I wanted to remind everyone that the deadline for the quarterly report submissions is next Friday, September 15th. Newton's first law of motion, also known as the law of inertia, it states that an object at rest stays at rest, and an object in motion stays in motion at a constant velocity unless acted upon by a net external force.
Hello everyone, welcome to Roots of Pacha. Would you like your business emails read by a small child? I'm a fan of this. I'm gonna sneakily install this at work.
He couldn't help but smile as he watched the sun rise over the
No, that one's not good.
horizon, its golden rays
God.
filling him with hope.
Alright.
For the first time in years, he felt like he was exactly where he was meant to be.
Just really put the edge up, people. I hope this email finds you well, read in the voice of a creepy child.
Newton's first law of motion, also known as the law of inertia, it states that an object at rest stays at rest, and an object in motion stays in motion at a constant velocity unless acted upon by a net external force.
Oh, wait a minute, I can make them... You want to boot the child? That's fair. Why is child voice an option? Why not? Why not? Do you not want, hang on, Giuseppe, Sarah, Remy, ooh, Isabella. How about, I mean, we could always have,
Today, the government announced new economic measures aimed at boosting small businesses, including tax cuts and grants to support entrepreneurship across the country.
They've got English Wales. Sold. Right. And we got, of course. Let's go with, where are you? Giuseppe from Wales.
No, I don't like that, because sometimes I'm not at home.
That's not Welsh.
No, I don't like that, because sometimes I'm not at home.
None of these are Welsh.
No, I don't like that, because sometimes I'm not at home.
That's also not Welsh. You're fired. You're fired, text-to-speech service. Fired.
Ar ôl hynny, ni allais ddod o hyd i'r dyn rhyfedd eto.
That's better.
Ar ôl hynny, ni allais ddod o hyd i'r dyn rhyfedd eto.
There we go. None of that was even vaguely West. No, you're right. I mean, we could always, like, what, does anyone speak legacy? Who speaks legacy?
He couldn't help but smile as he watched the sun rise over the horizon, its golden rays filling him with hope. For the first time in years, he felt like he was exactly where he was meant to be.
I still say...
He couldn't help but smile as he watched the sun rise over the horizon, its golden rays filling him with hope. For the first time in years, he felt like he was exactly where he was meant to be.
11 Labs, no, this is Natural Reader. Naturalreader.com. Just get a small child to say whatever you want. Hang on.
Subscribe to Samalytical or I will haunt your dreams. Are you my mummy? I want to be with you forever and ever and ever.
You heard the small child. Oh God, I might have to do this. Oh, I promise you. Sorry, I've got very distracted. I've not had any caffeine yet today. I've had a little bit of caffeine. I've got some caffeine cooling next to me.
Subscribe to Samalytical or I will shit in your oatmeal.
I'm gonna keep that. Everyone who's not here now will be confused. Never acknowledge it changed. Hello, Danish. How are you doing? I'm doing good, I'm doing good. How are you on this lovely Saturday? Okay, what do you think of this for a new bit of, like, promotional stuff on screen? So it's like, hey, you should subscribe to Samalytical, but don't listen to me. Listen to Sophia.
Subscribe to Samalytical or I will tell my mummy. She lives in the walls, she watches you, she knows all of your secrets. Sometimes she comes out and strokes your hair as you sleep. Mummy doesn't like it when you say mean things. Mummy knows where the knives are.
What do we think? What do we think? Oh my God, I want to keep it. I'm not closing this window. What I'm going to do is I'm going to press that. Okay, everyone that's here now, you'll be in on it. But I'm going to press that randomly, like an hour, 2 hours into the stream and just not acknowledge it. Okay. Right. It's me, Sam. Oh, God. Okay. 6:45 AM or start of the day. What's the... Let's just go 6:45 AM. Single player. Cool. We're coming to the end of the month in this. Oh, so it's fucking August. How is it fucking August? If you'll permit me just for a second. I can see the end of the year on my stream plans spreadsheet. And I don't like it. I can see December. December fills onto the screen now when I start at August. And that's not good. I have to keep reminding myself that I look at it and go, oh my God, I've only got 5 months left. That there are literally only 12 months in a year, and 5 months is almost half a year. So, like, chill out. But, you know, better, easier said than done. No worries at all on slow typing, by the way. My brain's slow, so doing fine. About to make early dinner with your mum and uncle. Ooh, nice. What you making? And then you'll go to a meet-up with old classmates for a 10-year anniversary. Oh. I skipped the anniversary meet-up for my school. Trickster, did you go to the anniversary meet-up for our school? I subtly ignored the message. Nope, good. I just ignored. Did you get put into the group? Did you also ignore the message? Right. So I want to set this up eventually. Like set a bunch of these up. The one years ago, that one, yeah, just ignored the fuck out of that. No water. Okay, I probably need another well. Why am I buffering? Tell you it's only you. I mean, I hope it's only you, Leah. Right, let's just fill. I need to probably... Actually, can I pick this up and move it? I probably can, can't I? You're back. Excellent. Welcome back, Leo. Welcome back. We're just talking about school reunions and how we're not going to them. It's not that I have anything personal against anyone I went to school with. I just don't want to. I guess. I'm going to move this well as well, I think. We're slowly going to, like... Thing is, we're about to hit... Remove, there we go. We're about to hit, like, the midpoint. Too many still recognise you, you hate it. What, like when you're out and about, or... I'm going to pop it here, I think. You're in the way. Right, fuck you. There we go, pop that there. Because we're going to move, I think, all of this field slowly over to here as fast as we can. Like, as stuff dies over there, we won't be replenishing it. We'll just be moving it over to this field. That is the plan. Cool. And we'll slowly keep installing these in as we can go. They still know it's you. Not till no one recognises you. Will you ever go near the fox? Well, what you have to do is you have to do a face-off. Leo, we could swap faces. What do you think? You can be, I'll let you be Nicolas Cage. I'll be John Travolta. We'll surgically swap faces. None of them will know who I am. You're making steked flesk og pillow, fried pork belly and parsley sauce. Ooh, that sounds really good. I mean, it might be a very Danish dish, but it's making me want to go to Denmark. Sorry. Let me explain why I just got so confused. It's because I used to pretend I didn't know the difference between Dutch and Danish to annoy people. Basically to annoy people from the Netherlands. And I just short-circuited my own brain doing that. Trying to remember which one the correct one was. Respect. Oh. No, move. Please. No. Thank you. I think people I went to school with would still recognise me, probably, but I'm not so fucked if they do. If it's anyone that I would want recognising me, great. I'll correctly first try. Excellent. If it's someone that I don't mind knowing who I am, then great. I get to have a conversation with them. If it's someone that I would be like, I hated you, then I don't give a shit of their opinion anymore. I shed those burdens a long time ago. Quite glad of it. One of my high school... I've told this story before, but you're getting it again because I need something to occupy my mind while I water plants. One of my high school bullies added me on Instagram and, like, tried to start a conversation with me. Like, hey, Sam, how's it going? How have you been? What have you been doing since school? And I just full-on ignored that prick, and I just don't care. Felt so good. I'm not a petty person, but, ooh, did that feel good? Also, like, you don't want to hear your dead name. But, oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Right. At what point do I get to hire the locals to water my my fields for me? I never got to that point in Stardew even. I never got, like, I was always promised that I could have child labour on my farm, but we never got it. We never got to the point I had any kids. For some reason, me being completely antisocial and not dating anyone till, like, year 3 led to no children. You do get to hook the children in for a task eventually. Excellent. This is what we want. Right. Okay. Okay, so everything's watered and it's 1:50 p.m. Oh boy. Right. Cool. They're all eaten. So, what am I actually doing? Plan is prospering. Man, put up a nude clothesline by the river. Okay. Let's go check that out. Let's go check out the new clothesline by the river and see what the deal is here. On the way past. Just eat some stuff in. By complete fluke, you're on the same day as me. Oh my god, concurrent play. Concurrent play. Eat some kale. Ah, clothesline. What does this do? These old bones may not be climbing trees, but they sure can tell if it's going to rain. Is this just aesthetic? Is this what we're doing here? We're just looking at aesthetics. There. Fair. Okay. Ada wants to start mixing things in soil to improve its quality. We need any feather, poop, horn. Oh yeah, horns. I don't know where I get horns. I remember now. Yeah, it signs the clans are settling in. That's what I thought. I just didn't know whether it was going to be like a specific thing that I had to now remember and like help with. Dari had a happy accident in the kitchen. Ooh, did she? And was hoping you could help. Talk to Dari to know more. Moss! Hello there, Moss. How you doing? The Ents of the forest greet you. Quick. Get the flame trebuchets. The Ents are coming. The Ents are coming! Oh god, this didn't end well for Saruman. Hello, Moss. How was the game with a lamb and a cult? Cult of the Lamb. How was Cult of the Lamb? Am I still shitting gold everywhere? Am I still like Samu Man? Oh yes, Samu Man it is. Ooh, yeah. I'm shitting so much gold. Excellent. I'm assuming the gold is useful. Are you just buying a lot of stuff with my shit? Is that how it's going down? That's how I do it. Golden goose who forgot their eggs. Listen, I'm allowed to shit gold, okay? Just want to talk to you. There we go. I'm just starting this conversation because it'll stop time progressing. But cool. No, thank you for bringing everyone over here. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're having a good time. If you fertilize crops with it, harvesting gives you oh, okay. That's actually really useful. It's actually really useful. I didn't even do that on purpose. Wow. I'm finally No, I'm not going to start doing that bit. I'll get in trouble. And it's not fair after you just raided me. Thank you for the raid. Anyone who's coming in doesn't know me. Hi, I'm Sam. I'm a variety streamer. We're playing Roots of Pacha. I double-checked myself there because of all of the bullshit yesterday, trying to remember the difference between Roots of Pacha and my time at Porsche. I refuse to use the outhouses. Well, listen, if my arse is shit in gold, it can't be touching the same seat as all of those other people. You don't want to sully the merchandise. But well, you stopped yourself in time. Thank you. I did. Oh, but no, welcome on in. I hope you enjoy. Mars, if you need to stretch, do all that shit, please do go do it. I know you don't need me of all people to tell you to go look after yourself, but you know it's habit. So please go do that shit, stretch, etc. But for everyone else, Dari apparently had a happy accident in the kitchen, so we're going to find out what that's about. I accidentally cooked the most interesting thing. My grain container only had the crushed up bits at the bottom, and I made the most delicious meal with it. Yeah, Roots of Porsche, my time at Pacha. The rock I use for seasonings is too small and would take way too long to crush enough grain. If I had some stones, I could make something that could work even better. We're making a mill, aren't we? Any grain, 75 stone. Okay. Talk about this later. I can get 75 stone. I can absolutely get 75 stone. This one? Yeah. No, it's not. I have to do the outside ones, don't I? Okay. Already past that, it feels. Past what? Sorry, my brain doesn't work. As I've mentioned to other people. You have 2 generic tips for this week. What, you mean the week in the game? Or because it's already Friday in the game, so I don't know how. No clue how heavy a stone is. Way. I see. I get the joke. $75 stone. This stream. Okay. What kind of tips? Like, as long as they're not like tips that are robbing me of the ability to learn the game, I'm all for it. Like, I don't just want the answers giving to me, but right, let's get some stone. Tab over. So we've got 34. We're going to keep on this one so I can see what we're doing. Last week you were struggling to change toolbar's belts. Did you figure out how to do it without clicking? What do you mean? Like, I know I can scroll between them and press tab. And then that's how I tab through these. What are we... Oh, you did figure... Okay, right, it was that bit. Cool. Oh, I've got another one of these. I don't really want to knock something out. 75 stone is almost half a ton. Yeah, no, if someone weighed 75 stone... Jesus Christ. If someone weighed 75 stone, there's some serious issues going on there. Or they've got some kind of gigantomegaly. Yeah, no. Barely. Oh, you cannot be that close. I won't have it. The only other tip you're reminded of on your playthrough is don't neglect the mines. You forgot how much is in there. By the mines, do we mean like the cave? Is that what we're calling the mines? Like with the puzzles and everything? Because I'm in there at the moment and I need to progress, I need to take some fish. But I need to work out which fish to take in. So that's where we are with that at the moment. I am wanting to continue it. I just need some time to go fishing, I guess. But we have hit that, you know, bit where if I want to keep things ticking over, it takes like half the day. So we might do a mine run today because we need stone and stuff anyway. Have I given Steamper a mate yet? I have not. And do you know what? I need... Doesn't seem to be enough room here. Okay. Do you know what I need? I need to go and get the other guy to make an ibex pen. So Steamper can have a mate. Right. So we should probably go talk to him. Forgotten how much was in there. You're not trying to like... Oh, no. That's entirely fair. Like, I know I've got to go do it at some point. M is flat. Right. I want... I don't remember his name. Kroll, the builder. Where's Kroll? There. I need him to build me another enclosure so that I can, I guess, move you into it, Demper, and then set up another friend. Littlewood dust is good for the... It's just good, all right? Yeah, can you... Right, build. It's small animal shed? Good place to put stuff and things. No, so small animal shed. So I need wood. Okay. And contribution. Okay. Right. It is on the plan, Denver. It is on the plan. I need wood and contributions. But it's part of the plan to get that happening. Right. Let's get a water in. It is the 27th. I wish I knew what was going to happen when the new year ticks over, but that's what we're going to find out, I guess. Not new year, the new month ticks over. Yeah, look at this. Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Because my wonder, and I was talking a bit about this yesterday, my wonder is whether or not, because obviously it doesn't really, this thing has been so, how's the watering hole thing working out? It's pretty good. I need to put more of them in, but because I did the experiment, I need to wait for stuff to like die out first. But yeah, so my thought is, you know, because this game is so realistic in a lot of ways, it doesn't really make sense that, oh, the month has changed and everything scorched earth died. So I wonder if things are just going to like go in and out of season, maybe? Oh, you need a shave. So like, maybe things, I don't know whether it would be like things grow slower and then it'll be like, oh, this doesn't seem to be growing in the right time, we should leave it. Or whether like they'll just slowly die out, or it'll be like, oh, this thing has stopped producing fruit, we should grow something else in this area, and then like I have to uproot it, and I don't know, we'll see. But like from a game mechanics perspective, it may well. If you go into inventory, go to seed bag and hover over them, you might find some answers. I mean, I was just going to find out when the thing changed over, to be honest, but... Can you, No, can you move, please? Can you... Thank you. Just... Thank you. No! Stand there. No! There we go. Go into inventory, we go to seed bag. We'll grow a potato only once after 6 days while in season. So they do have season like spring, summer and everything. Spring and winter. So they do have seasons, but what I don't know is whether it's going to tick over and these plants are just going to go, dumph, sideways. Because like things had season and stuff like Stardew and everything. But like they just... Time ticked over and everything fucking died. Which, you know... not the most realistic in the world, but also you need a game mechanic that does it somehow. Steamper, I'm milking you. It's like, yeah, that's all I'm wondering is, like, how it's going to handle it. And we will find out, I guess. I mean, I don't know how many months. How many months did cavemen have in a year? Because that's the other thing, is, like, actual crop growing is based... It's not based on seasons. Seasons are made up. It's based on temperature and stuff like that. You know, plants will grow if it's warm enough. They don't go, oh, it's the 1st of March. Let's get a growing. So, like, I don't know, like a variable seasons type thing where, oh, it actually this year it didn't start getting warmer until the middle of summer. So everything started growing in the middle of summer. But again, I understand that it's a game and it has to have, like, cut-offs somewhere. I'm just theorising about my ultra-realistic video game that I will one day program and make you all play and tell me I'm good. Did cavemen have months? You always thought they measured time by... Yeah, well, that's exactly what I mean. It's exactly what I mean. It's like, this is way before the concept of a calendar and months and stuff. It's way before... Like, we've got time, but it's way before the concept of time, as far as I'm concerned. Getting ready for Sam's farming sim playthrough. Yeah. Sam's farm... Is that what we're calling it? Sam's farming sim. Samalytical. It's the most bastard hard, annoying fucking thing in existence. Right. I'm just trying things and seeing if anything works. Tomato. Oh, we can make tomato juice. There's a very dramatic breakup. Which way? Which direction? Which direction? Which direction? Which... That way? Or that way? The new... Ooh. Oh no. Oh, what's happening? Give me the glass. I cannot spend the rest of the stream with a glass against the wall. I can't. Yeah, what's happening? What's going on? Hang on, do you mean the new people, the new people? Right next to where you're sat. She's sobbing, saying, "Why can't you love me?" Oh no! Oh no! Oh. Please don't do this to me, Simon! I'm trying so hard. I don't know how much they can hear me through the... If I'm talking too softly and you can't hear me, please let me know. I'm gonna move the mic a little closer. That is... Oh god. I mean, that sucks. But Jesus. She's hysterically crying. Oh. That is not great. Oh no. I mean, that sucks. But... I mean, I don't know enough about... Like, they're very, very new. But this means they've just... Was that place up for rent? Or was that up for... Was that a rental? Or was that a... Like just a sale? Don't remember. Yeah, I'm gonna have some of this juice. What is this? What is this? Wild beets juice. Okay, wild beets juice, and we've got wild tomato juice. Okay. Oh no. Promise I'll do what you want me to do. I can change. The previous inhabitants did also break up. Yes, you're not wrong, Demper. In that living room. Oh god. You wonder if it's a phone call. Oh, maybe. Oh god, that's... I mean, I genuinely feel for her. I genuinely feel for her, but... That's... I mean... Yeah, don't change yourself for a guy, especially if he's a knobhead. Like, she's always seemed really... I've only met her a couple of times. She seems relatively nice. Like, she's on the chavvier end of the spectrum, but she's always been really nice. Obviously, she's only been there in there like a few weeks, maybe, but... God. I mean, that sucks. That really does suck. I mean, I'm not going to go around and comfort her or anything, but that sucks. The place that was up... Oh, it was up for rent. Okay, cool. Oof, well. Yeah, chuck some contributions in. That's... God, that's... There's now a lot of apologising. I mean, that does suck. That does suck. I really hope that, like, she is okay. I'll put it that way. I hope she's okay. Because, as I say, she doesn't seem a bad person. She doesn't seem a bad person at all. I just hope... I don't know what I hope. I just hope it's all okay. But anyway. Stranger on the internet are rooting for you, random lady. I'll shout it through the wall, shall I? No, that sucks. That really does suck. Hopefully she's okay. Right, let's get some wood in. Go get some wood. International support. God, but you're right, Demper. Like that house has had a lot of breakups in it. Like, this is the third one, I think. This is the third couple that's broken up in that house. Bad vibes house, yeah. Well, why do you think I want to fucking move? Ugh. I don't have time to find another wife on Tinder. I need to keep this one. I love you, darling. Why are you doing this again? I just want to be with you. Oh, God. Right, well. Again, though. Why are you doing this again? Oh, Lord. That's... I want to be very clear for the internet that I don't take joy in this. Like, obviously, it's the gossip thing. But... That genuinely does suck for her if this is, like, an ongoing thing that is happening. Like, nobody wants to be constantly stressing about a relationship like this. My mums are great. I can't near my sewing. There's no eye for detail. She's genuinely sobbing. Oh, you should go round. You were going to go out for a coffee. Invite her out for a coffee. You can have a chat. An ex of yours who used to work in ambulance dispatch, and he had 3 separate suicide calls on the same address over a 6-month. Oh, God. Like, we joke, but I think that there's genuinely, like, some places can have, like, psychological effects. It might not be, like, I'm not saying the house is haunted by a ghost that makes you break up. But, like, it could just be that something about it is, like, does just like cause stress on relationships or something. Maybe it's the annoying prick next door who keeps yelling till like 11 a.m. 11 p.m. and like shouting about stuff and subs and hype trains and just like you can never get any sleep. Maybe it's something to do with that. I don't know. Over here's Horny shouting and gets suspicious. Maybe I'm the ghost. I'm haunting the people. Oh, you were looking for a flat at the time. She was like, don't move to Cobham Road. Oh, you don't think now's the time? You've never met the poor girl. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Don't believe in the whole ghosty spiritual stuff, but that house could use a cleansing, even if it's just to give the landlord a stable stream of income. Yeah. Could be that it's in a weird rent ban that's just enough to target people in a certain... It could be, to be fair. Like, the people who have lived there have all been in, like... They've all been very young couples. Like, they've all been very young couples. So, like, it probably... Like, I bought this place when I was, quote-unquote, young. Like, I've had this place for, like, 10 plus years. It is a first-time buyer area. So it's absolutely a first-time renter area. But who knows? Sorry, I was just looking at Elle sent me some details about her pics. So there we go. But yeah, it could be something like that. But yeah, I'm the ghost. I'm haunting all of you. She's the third tenant in like 3 years. What's this buyer thing? Can you like own houses? Theoretically, yeah. Theoretically, you can own them, sell them. You know, it's a really lucrative market. Sounds like a pipe dream. Yeah, it's not easy to do, I don't believe. Right, where are we? We're Sun 28. But no, I feel for the poor lady. I hope she's okay. I do genuinely hope she's okay. Especially, like, the stress of having moved into a new place and... Hey! Oh, Martini, welcome on in. Or Martini, whatever you'd like me to call you. Welcome on in, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're just talking about the dramatic breakup that's happening next door. I'm getting filled in by my wife. Regret the phrasing on that. You read this as David Tennant in 3 years. Yes, she's the third David Tennant in 3 years. This is the third time David Tennant has been the Doctor in 3 years. We have to do something. Okay, we're slowly bringing this down. But no, it's lovely to see you, Martini. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy your stay. This is my first, well, not first time, but like my first playthrough of Roots of Pacha, so we're just about to hit our very first month change, and I'm finding out what's happening. These fields are fucking mental. Okay, so this field, Elle, I was saying this before, and like you probably missed it because I was saying it was the plan at the start. I'm trying to empty this field out. I'm emptying this field out so I can have this as my field. So I'm just going to let this field die, essentially. I'm going to let this field die out and not refill it. But like, obviously, I don't want to dig up plants that are still producing. So these are just going to be allowed to die over time while I move to my new field area. Should come down during the ads. Oh, God. What, just to have a listen? Does anyone begrudge me if I go downstairs to have a listen through the wall during the ads? I won't be long. Like, I don't want to be a gawker. No, do it. Okay, fair. Okay, I'll do it. But if I go look after Beetle. Oh well, I have to do it now. If I end up witness to a murder or some kind of like secret window style, I heard a crime happening through the wall, I'm blaming all of you. Many crops. Yes. Yeah, well, I've been trying to... This was partly an experiment. We were trying... Well, I wanted to work out... without asking, I wanted to work out what the radius was on this, and it was exactly what I thought it was. So these crops are going to end up as my full lot of crops. I'd eat that shit. I would eat that shit up, yeah. Horton is domestic assault. Oh, Dimper, that's really good. Dimper, that's hilarious. Oh. Oh, that has no right being that funny. Oh, well done, Demper. That is exactly what I mean when I say that my chat is actually funnier than I am. Oh, right. I will go look after Beetle during the ad break. Let me just finish this watering. This watering, again, we're sat in like the situation I was in like Stardew and Coral Island, where like until I get this whole thing automated, it's gonna take a lot of time. Like my mornings are very much going to be taken up. But slowly it'll just be this field, and slowly this field will be watering itself. And we'll just be down to harvesting of crops. Oh, I'm beating my current record. It's 12:20 now. I'm an hour faster. An hour faster than I was. Hello. I think I've pet all of you, haven't I? Cool. Right. Let's go see if we can find my buddy old pal. No, I don't want to give you a gift. Let's see if I can find my friend. Roll, where are you? Roll is... Oh, right next to me. Excellent. Roll, old buddy, old pal. I need you to make a house for my friend Demper. Said small animal shed. Built. Right. So that's where that one is. I'm thinking we put the other one here. Because I can't really fit it. No, I couldn't even fit it there if I wanted. So yeah, we'll put the other animal shed here. There we go. So Demper, that's your new house that we're building. Hello, small child. Would you like this garlic? Thanks. Hello, would you like this garlic? That has an awful smell. Alright, fine, sorry. No accounting for taste. Hello, garlic? I owe you one. Garlic? Sam, thanks. Oh, the only thing to upset my sisters, you'll regret it. How about I pay you off with a tomato? Oh, nice. A gift. Tomato. Many thanks. Right, we've done a little bit of gift giving. Just going to contribute mode. Boom. Chuck that in there. Excellent. Okay. And the ads are in progress. Ashies, welcome on in. How are you doing? I am just about to take an ad break. I have had a redeem on where I have to go check on my wife, but I will be back. I will be back very soon. Sorry if you get chucked behind the ads, by the way. I will not be long. It's going to be like 3 minutes, but it's lovely to see you. Mods, say hi to the new person. I'll be right back. Hello, apologies for that. I'm back. Yeah, so that's. I'm gonna catch up on chat. Wolf playing Pacha found an orange ostrich. You've named it Sam. Oh, it's Ginger. You need a name for your new pet. Mortimer. Mortimer's a good name. Oh, anyway, yeah. Well, there's definitely shit going on next door. A lot of just any orange animal is named Sam. Okay, yeah, no, I can do that. There's a lot of just shouting the word please through tears. And a lot of you can't do this to me. A lot of I'll do whatever you want. Why won't you even consider another alternative? Why are you always doing this to me? Yeah. Moss, your future is Meatloaf is one of the dead ones. You're either gonna have a really bad Meatloaf, or Meatloaf, the singer, is, oh my god, everything died. Oh well. Well, this has fixed my issue for me, thankfully. But yeah, it's all going down. It's all going down. Pink, but wow. Alright, wow. I was on your side and then all of a sudden it was a bald reference. Terrible. No, I mean, I agree then, but don't debase yourself, random lady. But... Sam, should your new grey fluffy pet be Lychee or Mortimer? What kind of animal is it? Tall, bald, and ginger. Yeah, I'm not going to argue. You're correct. Mammoth. Oh, Mortimer. Mortimer. But yes, I have left my wife to deal with the rest of that downstairs stuff. We let them cook. Right. It is. What do you mean needs an empty? Oh my god! Have I got to? Hang on. Have I got to convert this back? Got to convert this back and then install it. I do. Well. She does genuinely sound really heartbroken. Like, I could hear a bloke's voice. And I genuinely could not tell if he was out on the landing. Or if he was on speakerphone. All the water level, okay. But like at one point the phrase, "You can't just come round and fuck me off then leave" was uttered. So... whether he's come round and fucked her off, then left already, or whether he's in the process of having come round and fucked her off and is now leaving, I don't know. These are the questions for the ages. As a non-net, you want a definition of fucked her off, don't you? Dumped her. Dumped her. In this context, it'll be dumped her. Come round, got rid of her, then leave. I do feel for it. Like, as my wife says, as Beetle says, it was genuinely quite hard to listen to. She is genuinely concerned. What's concerning? Please tell me we've not just heard something that we're going to have to... I don't want to do this shitty life without you. You'll never hear me say this, but I hope that's just a threat to try and be manipulative, and that I don't have to go kick a door in. At what point? At what point? Well, I mean, I'm not going to have to kick the door in. This is what I was about to say. At what point do you call a welfare check? Because it's bad. Yeah, it's bad when you hope for emotional manipulation. Yeah. Because here's the thing: is they're gonna know it was us. Yeah. At what point do you have to? I don't think you can personally... They do need a different service for wellness checks, yeah. But, you know, try and get the government to give funding to that. Because you can't give it to the NHS because they're already stretched as thin as anything. Yeah, as long as you can still hear her. But here's the, like, she's going to stop talking at some point. I'm sure she's fine. We hope for fine. And as long as we don't hear any other more concerning words, you know, phrases, then we hope. Honestly concerning, she's really high on emotions, even if it's an empty threat when uttered. Can take hold in ways you don't want, yeah. She's gone back to don't leave me. Okay. My money would be on emotional manipulation. Which is a sucky thing to say, but who knows? Anyway, we're going to have new plants, aren't we? Sorry, let me try and drag the everything back up again. It's probably fine. We hope for fine. Now she's angry because he's just told her she'll find someone else. Oh, God. I mean, arguably, yeah, that's exactly what I was going to say, El. Angry is a better emotion than sad and helpless. Angry gets things done. Angry keeps you alive rather than anything else. Ugh. Anyway. Let's do a reset. Hope you have to hear this in your own home. Yeah. But you know, this is the price of living in community, isn't it? Every house in your street is starting being really noisy this week. It's like now we're moving, everyone started being crap neighbours. Oh, we don't have to pretend anymore, thank God. Yeah. Anyway, what plants have we got? I'm going to assume we're going to have new seeds. Knock wants to try processing food in a new way. Okay. Well, we'll find Knock and we'll talk to Knock. No longer keeping up appearances. Yeah, it's mostly parties, probably because school holidays and summer and such. It's such a funny coincidence. I mean, yeah, to be fair, it would be funny if they had genuine like, oh, they're leaving. Excellent. Let's show them. Oh, what's... Hello, what are you doing here? Festivals are a good time to let loose a little. You've been to the jungle. Air shouldn't be that wet. Or hot. Zeta calls me her muscle because I'm full of them. Ooh. Right, we're looking for new plants, I guess. And a friend for Dempa. Although we can't get the friend for Dempa to move in yet, so... Ooh, what's this? Oh, strawberries! We've discovered strawberries. Now, what I haven't worked out yet, and what we're going to have to work out, is whether like new seeds I discover automatically get added to like the seed bank that my granddad sells me, or whether like I have to do a bit of actual work on them first. Butternuts, oh, butternut squash, oh god, I love butternut squash. Why don't we eat more butternut, darling? Why don't we eat more butternut squash? This is absolutely your last stream to put in ideas, by the way, for a new emote for the channel. I will be closing that down later and going through all the options. You're going at about 4, so she will be. And like, listen, there is... you can call me a heartless bastard for this. There is literally nothing we can do about it. There is literally nothing we can do about it right now. She will be fine. Right. Okay, so strawberries and butternut squash. But yeah, I want to know whether or not this... You're not fond of having your buttered nuts. Why not? I think it's quite nice when someone butters your nuts, but hey, that's just me. Hey, don't knock it till you've tried it. Right. I think the squashing is the issue. Ooh, squash my buttered nuts, Daddy. Or something. Right. Okay. How do I know if these are in season? Like, so I have a question. Or I mean, I could probably work this out. But is my seed bag, I wonder, only going to show me things that are in season? Because it'll be such a pain in the ass for it to cycle through everything. You know what I mean? Like, I have to remember what's a summer plant, what's a spring plant, while cycling through this. So I'm going to assume it's only showing me things that are in season. Let's test that theory. We've got carrot, beans. Waiting for Leo to answer. Right, seed bag. We've got... So, yeah, so carrot is a spring plant. Oh, do I have to... Hang on, do I have to unassign things? Remove. Right, remove. I see now, I understand. I've got it. Get rid of the spring plants. Spring and winter. Spring plants, get rid of that. I understand now, I've got it. Sorry, please ignore me. I just didn't pay attention, didn't look, I guess. Cool. Oh my god, that's cool. Is this moving and like it's knocked all the spring plants to the back and it's got all the summer plants at the start? That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Okay. Cool. Right, let's get some sleep. Get some sleep. And then I do need to start paying attention to what I'm actually trying to do. So many little quality of lives. Yeah, it's such a good little quality of life thing. Oh, I'm really quite glad that they've thought of shit like that. You didn't contribute today. Alright, well. Your mum smells. Okay. Ooh. Oh my god, is there another tribe? Zelk, I was starting to think you wouldn't find us. Oh no, no, is it friends? Oh, I mean, Zelk's a bit hairy, but Zelk could get it. Ah, you know me, I'm bound to wander the right way eventually. Smash, L understands. In terms of quality of life and progression, you find this game more compelling than others. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. And who might these fine folks be? This is my family. My partner, Nari, of the Jomaton clan, and our daughter, Ira. It will be good to have you here. You can stay with me in the Pacha Hearth. How long are you visiting? About that. Would it be alright if my family joined the clan? The earthquake. Of course, you're a Pachan Zelk. Your family is ours too. Thank you. I should let you get settled in. But you want to know if I brought any salt? You know me so well. Of course, I made sure to get some extra for you and Tari. Defo adding this to your list. Well, if you do, make sure that you put in the thing, Ira smash. Yeah, to be fair. Make sure you put in there. Wow, I bought this game after watching the cool streamer Samalytical play it. I would never have even known this game existed if not for the cool streamer Samalytical. I'm so glad that Samalytical played this game and made me buy it. He's always doing this. Just make sure to put that in. Anytime any of you ever buy a game because you watch me stream it, just like chuck in the promotion. It's always appreciated. But excellent. What we don't have. Hello. Why do I always get caught up in the moment? Now Nari and Ira are mad at me for giving our salt away. I know, I just need to get them some more. Last time I gave the Yakuan clan some riverfish and they gave me salt in thanks. If I had 5 smoked fish to offer them, I could get more salt. Remember to like and subscribe. Yep, absolutely remember. It's very important. Ira does have ancient Egyptian queen vibes. Okay, so we want to get that. Any smoked fish. 5 events. Zelk thinks he can get some more salt if we give fish to the Yakuans. Talk about this later. Okay, interesting.
Subscribe to Samalytical, or I will tell my mummy. She lives in the walls, she watches you, she knows all of your secrets. Sometimes she comes out and strokes your hair as you sleep. Mummy doesn't like it when you say mean things. Mummy knows where the knives are.
Guess cooking for everyone else wasn't that important. Why, what's up? Oh, has the small Victorian child who haunts my stream. Sage it, Sage the Sam. Has the small Victorian child who haunts my stream come out again? You should probably do what she wants. She's very powerful. Did you not take your meds, Leo? Leo? You mean this in the most direct way possible. If you don't remove that, I will punch you in the face in person. Yep, no, that's fair. What Victorian child? What Victorian child indeed? I don't know what we're talking about. Noob is already saged. No, for real, you just went to take them and pulled out Friday's pot. Oh, Leo. Leo. Well, that explains some things. Love that Zelk would give out anyone their shirt off his back. But Era needed that salt to cook a special dinner. For everyone. It does, yeah. I think maybe that should be the first thing we check. Guess cooking for everyone wasn't that important. Make great tools and great kids. It's just who I am. Yeah, your hands and your pussy are top class. I guess the pussy isn't what makes the kids, is it? It's the uterus. You've got a top class uterus. Right. It's 8 AM. What's this? Glad that one made it in. We still don't have the next number. I need to sit down at some point and work out what the next numbered quote is. We need another meme number. We cannot have run out of ones. I mean, obviously, we have, quote, 80,085. But I feel we need one before that. You have 109k shoelaces. You're slacking on the spending. You say this, I'm slacking on the rewards. Like, I have for a while been like, I need to get some, like, higher price, like, higher risk rewards things on here, so. Moss, your future is, ooh, you've twisted my nipples. 2 lots of 8 it is. Well, you're gonna have fun. But no, I for a while I have been like, oh, I should set up some higher things. What I should probably, like, I'm going to ask, is there anything that people would like to spend like a lot of points on? Demper, your future is, I went back up inside my hole and I hid. Honestly relatable, Demper. Right, I'm just going to pause. No. Yes, we're paused. Okay, cool. Leo, your future is Pokemon, gotta stab 'em all. And now, a story for L. Oh, a story for L. We can do a story. L, are you ready for your story? Made entirely out of Samalytical quotes. Generating 4 potential emote prompts for a random L to draw for me. Okay, L, you ready? The one where I got to fuck and a sword and fell in love with a non-binary halberd. I'm a fucking idiot. Those are your first 2. The third option you could use is, this is definitely somewhere. And the fourth option you could use is, why did you distract me with science? There you go, Al. Draw one or none of the following as an emote for the channel. The one where I got to fuck a sword and fell in love with a non-binary halberd. I'm a fucking idiot. This is definitely somewhere. Why did you distract me with science? I can't draw, but oh, how I wish I could. Mood. That is a mood. You've seen a streamer that had a Hall of Fame, effectively just a list of people that are shown on the start. Oh, 1.5 million points. That's not a bad idea. Artistic aglets, assemble! I'm going to chuck Moss has redeemed a dance break. Excellent. I'm going to chuck that on my to-do, just like, because I need someone to put it to remember it. I'm not going to do that exactly, but it's going to, like, spawn off something else. Saving up, because you know what the maximum number of points you can put on a prediction is. Ooh, what is it? What is the maximum number you can put on? You want to have the potential. Right. 250k. And how many do you have? If I can ask. You're at 247.8. Ooh. But you're a noob, the maximum number is 0. Yes. I mean, would you like to wager now? Would you like to wager now on is it going to be the sad BBC song? Is it going to be the sad BBC song? You have 30 seconds if you would like to wager on whether it's going to be of all the songs. I mean, this is true, yeah. News o'clock. You had to put electronics back up. No, I haven't. I unplugged it because we don't, like we said, they don't use it, so I've just unplugged it entirely. There is 5k in the pot. It's 5k versus 5k. Here we go. Are you ready? Here we are. Is it going to be the sad BBC song? But no, I just, because we said we were going to get rid of it. Yeah. I didn't. I took it out. There's nothing up there really. So here we go. It's dance break time.
Bill Nye the Science Guy. Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Inertia is a property of matter. T minus 7 seconds.
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Science rule.
We go. You've never been happier to be wrong. 10k goes to Trickster. That was a Bill Nye the Science Guy song, yeah. Mixed with Darude Sandstorm. Oh. You boogied so hard your chair sank. Damn it. Why won't anyone take Trickster's points? Oh. Yes, Trickster, one of the reasons why I need some big redeems, because, dear Lord, do we need to, like, drain that man of his points. We have one job at Leocon. You need everyone on it. I'm ready. That was fun. We don't get the boogies as often, and I'd like, get some movement in. 139. Oh. You need to get the piston out of your chair. Oh, yeah, we can do that. Do that. You would say it was a straight 50-50 shot because you think it's genuinely been at least half the time you've seen a dance break has been sad BBC. For something that is random and has so many songs in there, it comes up so often. So often. So, but we'll have to see. I would press the button again. Sam says it's only in there once. You are sus. I think it is. I think I've not, like, double, triple dropped it in. But it should only be in there once. I don't know. Right, gift from Gerald. A beautiful flower for a beautiful friend. Aww. Kroll has finished building the small shed. Excellent. Right. Now we see if I can work out how you move people. Scene! Are we on the wrong scene? Oh, there we go. You got... See? You got to use the button! There you go. What is the Bader-Meinhof effect? Oh, it's... Fuck. That's... I know that one. Hang on. Bader-Meinhof effect. What is it? It's... Oh, it's... I knew what this was. It's... Should Jack Scream just keep redeeming dance breaks so Sam just has to dance for the whole stream? That would be good. Bader-Meinhof effect is... Oh, isn't that the Bader-Meinhof effect? It might be. It might be. But no, I think like it does genuinely show up so often when there are so many things I've added in. Gave us buttons back. I did. I mean, I turned them back on when you mentioned it because I thought you already had them. It's obviously saved them. It's obviously I've set them in the past. And then, like, they've got lost or something. I thought you had them already. You have them. That'd be fun in a horror game where something's chasing... Just, hey, pause the running for a second. We got a boogie. No, do you know what... Oh my god, do you know what game that would be good in? Hear me out. Okay, I'm hearing you out. But I think I know what horror VR. What with the dancing? Oh my god. Yes. But no, there's... So, I don't know if people have seen this. There is a video game that I kind of want to try. It's a horror game. But it uses your webcam. So, like, the monster sees through your webcam. So when the monster shows up, you have to physically hide from your webcam. But also continue playing the game to get away from it. So you have to sort of, like... down here and then just try and, or like, oh shit, hold up, what? Yes, yeah, I can't remember what it's called. Hang on. Eyes Never Wake. That's it. Hang on. Yes. So, reject all. Horror game where the monster watches you through your webcam. Hide by physically ducking beneath your desk while exploring a strange game never meant to be played. Don't let it see you through your webcam. So you're playing your like it uses your webcam, and you have to like physically hide from it using your webcam. That is a horrible image, yes. But like, see, but you have to like scan your face and stuff to get through doors. Just trying to find a bit where the monster shows up. Yeah, see, like it shows up and then you have to physically hide from it. Like it's coming soon, but instead of ducking, just point the webcam up. I mean, like, this is the thing, is you absolutely could. I think the game works basically on, like, some form of, like, throw a blanket over yourself. Yeah, so, like, it kind of... I think it kind of requires you to also be in on the concept. Like, I could absolutely... Yeah, it'll have facial recognition, yeah. But like with what Demper's saying of just like tilt the camera upwards. Interesting concept, but you also really hope, yeah, there isn't some third-party access in the background. I mean, you would have... I think before anyone played this, you'd have to look into it a lot and just like see who's making this, who's accessing the background of it. You raise a very good point, Moss, and like I probably wouldn't play it until people in the know had like had a look at it. You know, had a look and been like, "Ooh, this guy is like affiliated with an OpenAI system or something." You know, just make sure it's not. But yeah, I like it as a concept. I love it as a concept. And I would love if it's all above board, I'm sold. Can I move you? Change shed, I can. Demper, you have your own shed. You have moved shed, Demper. You have your own pad. Return home. Go home. Right, you need... There we go. Upgrade from renting an apartment. Oh. I think it also kind of works with the trust-based thing, because you vaguely remember the alters didn't announce having used AI. They didn't, no. Well, I think they did they not sort of announce it, but also sort of like hid it slightly sort of deal. Like, they... Like, in the base of it, it was like, oh, we used this as a help tool and we forgot to take it out, was what they claimed. I don't know. I think the update with AI was it was using development and they fucked up. Yes, that was it. Yeah, they used it as, like, for placeholder stuff and were supposed to replace everything with actual human art, which, like, I don't entirely... Yeah, placeholder text. Like, I don't entirely hate that. Like, it makes sense. Like, if you're like, oh, I just need some random shit to be in here. Like, rather than a human having to do that, just getting an AI to just super populate so you can do the actual work, I don't think is too bad. But what do you mean? There's like 6 houses in Maastricht from 1920 that's still near budget. Ada and I both talk to plants. She actually understands what they're saying. Can I just buy new seeds? There we go. Okay. Summer, fall, spring, summer. Okay. Cool. Okay. I should probably start actually setting this up. I've knackered it already. Fuck. Right, I need more of these. Why is this... Oh, yes, of course, it only waters ones that need watering. I remember now. Right. Autism brain. Unsure if sarcasm or not. I would read that as sarcasm, Denver, if that helps. But then again, also neurospicy brain. Because some of the stuff they say they used AI for translation, but then they had people who did translation for the language in the game. Where this is really, we're like, this is really bad, but then why would you pay translators and then still use AI? It doesn't, yeah. It's very odd. It's very odd. I will admit to not entirely following it as closely as maybe I should have done, but... Oh, the pigs are sleeping. But yeah, the game looks good. I've heard good things about it. Is Paul playing that game? Paul was talking about maybe playing that game. Did he ever actually go through with it, or is he still playing Blueprints? And that's why. You read into it a bit because you really enjoyed the game. That's fair. Cole can be a lot of fun when he lets loose. Paul was talking about... Paul did play it, but I don't think he... Okay, that might be it. I think he was talking about streaming it. Like, should I stream this? But then I think he just cracked on with more Blueprints. Which, more power to him. I mean, I'm not going to watch his Friday streams for a while, but... If everything needs building... Why did I come down here? I wanted something. That was it. I wanted tool. I wanted you to build me more of the watering things. Right. Tools. That's not what I want. Do I build them? No. Flint hammer, flint axe. Huh? Oh yeah, okay. So, what? Hey, Tickle Monster, welcome on in. The altars? Yes, we were talking about the altars. Paul, did you stream the altars? We were just talking about you were talking about maybe streaming the altars. I was just trying to say, did you ever go through with it, or did you just play it in your spare time? If so, I think the allegations are true, and Paul streamed it. One stream, want to do more. Okay, I thought you did. We were just talking about, we got on a tangent of, getting on a tangent about AI, and they brought up the altars for obvious reasons, so... It was a joke, but from one from experience, where basically nothing in your province can be bought. Yeah. They clarified the AI stuff and it was good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's what we were saying, is they clarified the AI stuff. Because the way we got onto this, just to catch people up, is there's a horror game we were talking about that uses your webcam. Like, so you have to use your actual webcam in-game to scan your face on things, but also the monsters in the game can see your face through the webcam, so you have to physically hide from your webcam when they're around, that kind of thing. And we were saying, sounds great, hope there's nothing scummy behind it, third party wise. So, must have missed that stream. It's a shame because it's genuinely good, original, interesting. They did use AI. You didn't want to talk about it when you were happy with the explanation. Yeah, that's alright. Which game is that? I cannot remember what it's called. It's not out yet. It's just been announced. Hang on, give me a second. Reopen close tab. Eyes Never Wake, it's called. It's called Eyes Never Wake. And it's coming soon. But yeah, you have to like physically hide from your webcam, is the idea. Exclamation mark, shout out me. Paul, you can't shout yourself out. Oh, I was gonna do that. Ugh, fine. Well, where there's Paul, there's Geek. Go fucking follow Geek, you cockbags. Right. Come follow me and see when you stream the altars. Yes, see when Paul streams the altars. See Paul's altar stream. Ooh, upgrade my water tool. Not enough contributions have been made to research this. Alright. Time to go clear the car and get it cleaned. You can take pics to sell it. Woohoo! Have fun. Hope it doesn't take too much. Right, how many contributions do I need? Okay, 250. I really need to up my contribution. Like, I think my contributions are going to be the real thing that's limiting me in this. But also, yeah, who the fuck makes these? Who makes these? You have to craft them after more times in the caves. Okay. But someone obviously made them because I have 2 of them. But now she sells them. Okay. Did I just go on the wrong screen? Is that what I did? Talk, view tools. Okay. Reese. Oh, Reese. Okay, thank you. Reese is the cute art lady, right? Where's Reese? Where's Knock? Knock's there. I should speak to Knock as well. I know how letters work. Reese is out here. Okay. I'll try and catch Reese at some point. For now, let's contribute. Oregano, wild sunflower, brown mushroom. They're not cheap, like 500 each. Yeah, I can imagine. Well, I guess I've got to spend more time in the caves then, which means I've got to work out which thing it wants. Got to work out which fish it wants. You can share your crude contribution boost method. What's that? Is it just chucking random shit in or what? Like what kind of boost are we talking? A fish. Experimenting in the kitchen can result in some pretty amazing new flavours. I had an idea. If fish can live in water, what if we stored the ones we caught in water too? I have a feeling it will work, but I have the right container and things to mix it with. Wood and any water animal. 3 of any water animal. Okay. Sea fish smoked a couple days gets you a good lump. Okay. I mean that's fair. Yeah, that's a fair way to do it. I'll have to remember to pop over to the sea at some point then. But for now, hello Reese. Exchange, Ola. Yeah, 500. 500 for that. Cool. Okay, right, well, let's go check the cave. Also, caves you might be overthinking. Okay. I mean, that does sound like me. But I don't know in which way. Like, it just says that I need to give it... It's just got... I'm assuming it's like the first one, where you've just got to give it one of the things that's on the mural. But I've not gone and tried to work out which fish it is yet. Like, I've not even tried any of the fish. So my plan was just to get a bunch of fish and go try them. Ooh! Found a Gyrodus. Oh, that's an easy fish. Have I got better at fishing? Is that what's happened here? Because these are the ones I was catching before that were 3s, but now they're 2s. Have I just got better at fishing? I didn't know there was, like, leveling in skills. Or are some fish just easier to catch in different seasons, maybe? God, this is really easy. Oh, individual fish knowledge goes... Oh, so are they easy to catch when the fish knowledge goes up? Got you. Oh, you're a tricky bugger. Don't walk through here while I'm fishing, you bitch. Oh, wait, it's the girl I want to bang. You can walk anywhere you want. Rough. Anyway. Easy fish. Porcupine. I'm sorry, a porcupine is a mammal. No, sorry, it's a fish. It's a fish. Oh, hello. Do you want to be friends with my friend Demper? A mustard ibex. Friends with my friend Demper? Demper, I'm getting you a boyfriend. Because as we all know, Demper is in fact a girl, which is why I can milk Demper. Right. Oh, God. Do you know, I've never really got as good... Explains why you got titties. Exactly. I've never really got good at, like, the time management aspect of these games. Like, I'm sure... Like, it cannot be... Like, I'm sure, like, people like Leo, I bet, knows how to play this game efficiently. And doesn't, like, end up going, oh god, I've wasted half of my day. And I've never quite got that good. I will get that good. But I always seem to just, like, waste the majority of my day doing other things, and then the things I want to go do don't happen. Which is why I was trying to set up the pots to water things. Ooh. Sweet potatoes. You can't time manage IRL. Yeah, me neither. Me neither. That's why I've got the diary to help me time manage. The diary that I don't put in the time to fill in. It just needs like a basic setup. Because it's a new diary, it needs a basic setup time. In this game, you focus much less on the plants than I am. Okay. Interesting. I suppose to me the plants were the most guaranteed source of income. I guess like that's like, yeah, it's a farming sim, but you feel like you're doing a lot more other stuff. That's fair. That's fair. I think for me the plants seem like the most obvious continuous source of income's the wrong thing, but like contribution. So, like, setting up a running rollover background that's always, like, always providing, always giving us new stuff is just, I don't know, tickles my pickle. Right, I'm going to keep these seeds for a bit. I'm not going to plant them yet. I'm just going to get some sleep. Like, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just ignore the farming a little bit more. Ooh. The clan will start working on river safety. Too many of us keep falling in the fucking river. Right. There we go. Are you going to be harvestable? You are. Excellent. Did you build your aquarium yet? Not yet. Not yet. I think that is coming up soon. Okay. I'm going to leave it for now because I want to start working on, like, actual plants. Like, actual, like, plots of things that are all the same. So I think I'm gonna let these things grow while I build up the initial setup cost for my field. And then I'll set up a field that's running rather than, like, running around trying to keep the field running. Like, I'll still keep watering these ones here. I'll still keep watering the things that are alive. But I think, yeah, I'm gonna get the setup in rather than having, like, a flawed system that I'm having to expend too much energy to keep running. Just, like, keep what I've got here running, don't add to it, and then slowly build up enough to have a working system. If that makes sense. Probably doesn't. I'm probably talking rubbish to you all. Go. Hello. Right. Hello, Demper. You eat some food. Right. Oh, ads are on. Your taxes collect every CGC, but only plant a couple of each, so you have them. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think I'm gonna keep what I've got here running, and I'm gonna focus on other things until I can have a field that is fully watered by these, where I only have to keep these topped up. And that keeps itself watered and I don't spend all my time running around doing all of them. That's the tactic I'm going to aim for now. And just, like, focus on other things in the meantime. Right, gift from Igrok. What is it? Strawberry seeds. Nice. Illaway wants to make sure the kids can't fall into the deep parts of the river. Okay. Well, let's go see what Illaway's got. Right, so I needed just any smoked fish. For this one, I needed. I've got the grain, so I need the stone. And Ada, I need the horns again. Yeah. This one, I needed any water. Oh, I've got this one. Excellent. A fermenter. Well, I suppose I can go hand those in. In there. I don't remember his name. That's the problem. The blonde guy. No, not Crack. What's his name? Knock? Knock is there by the fire. That's where I thought he was. Right. Knock. Knock. Knock, knock. Is this the wrong house? No, he's supposed to be here. There he is. Knocking on heaven's door. Aye. It should be everything. I just need a few days to do some research. And by research, I mean taste testing. Whoa, hey. A fermenter. Ooh. Mmm, fermented fish. A delicacy in some countries. Weird countries. I don't know, like, I always hear that that the idea of, like, fermented fish is quite good. And I would try it the once, but I don't know. I don't know. Has anyone ever tried, like, the really smelly fermented fish? Right, let's go look into this cave. The one that Leo thinks I'm overthinking. Which is interesting, because I've not been thinking at all. We'll try that fish. Rube's a lot denser than I thought it would be. Ah, we're setting it up to protect. After this, if the kids fall into the deep parts, it'll be on purpose. They wouldn't do that, would they? Sure. Sure. Right. So, ooh, it's a triangle. So I'm going to go and I'm going to have a look at this, and I'm going to see if I can work out how I'm overthinking this. Because as I say, my thought process has been, there's a thing, it says it wants, and it's got a picture of a bunch of different fish. And so I've been thinking, right, I need to go try a bunch of different fish and see which ones it wants. But maybe I've misread the thing. Maybe I've misread it. Let's go find out. Right. So we go in here. Owl's Preamble. The hammer? No, that's an axe, isn't it? Sorry, it's not a hammer. The hammer's the one I haven't got yet, but I can get. Right. Actually, do you know what? I don't think I've even found the owl. I think I found the mural, but I don't think I've actually found the owl itself. I think I ran out. Need to get as much flint as possible for the upgrades. I also need the rocks. Ran out of the owl? Yes, ran out of owls. No, I ran out of energy on the way to the owl, so I think I just left. Or it was getting, like, dark. There we go. Right. Wait, didn't that just open? Did I not just see that open? What? It just did a rumble. Okay. Right, so do I have to hack it then? Ah, okay. Didn't open, just rumbled. Okay, I just missaw what happened then. Cool. And there's the owl. View painting. Yeah, so it's like a jellyfish, a purple fish, a blue fish, whatever the fuck this is, some small fish. So I guess I'll just see if it wants this fish. The totem accepts your offering. Excellent, it did just want that fish. Oh no, no, it's not done yet, apparently. So does it need... Does it need multiple fish? Oh, how's feeding rocks fish? It's going well. I think I've come to an accord with the rock. That symbol just needed fish. Okay. That symbol just needed fish. So are there more? Oh, so there are more. So that symbol needs a pomegranate, pine cone. I guess those are berries or coconuts. Right. I'll have a pine cone. Oh, I see. Right. So. Yeah, I have the pine cone. Right. So, I've misunderstood what the murals meant. So I thought it was so I thought this was the mural for the previous statue. So bring one of these to the previous statue. I hadn't cottoned on to these symbols. Need to find one more painting to tell you what the last... Yes, okay. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that's how it was working. So, like, how I thought these puzzles worked was... So, the way this one was presented to me was the animal went... Like, the little Glyptodon went... You know, this painting, it's got a pomegranate and a pine cone, and then the other one went, you're not supposed to tell them that. And I thought, like, the thing was, oh, okay, you've got to work out what these items are that the statue wants. And then this was the one for the next statue. Got to work out what these items are that the statue wants. The symbol thing had not occurred to me as part of it. The fact that there were different symbols was not a consideration I made. They were just like background to my brain. No. Talk to you now. You'll need to find out what Al likes before he accepts you. I think I saw a hint in the previous rooms. You could take a look. Yes, so it's this symbol needs any of these objects, and I think I'm going to find those symbols as we go. So that's not how I'd understood the presentation. Right. Okay, well, let's go check a previous room then. See if there's any more things to look at. Oh, there we go, that might be it. We're rooting for you. Right, okay. Carrots, beets, potatoes, and garlic. Well, guess what? Half of those are fucking out of season. Garlic's out of season, carrots are out of season, beets are out of season. I think potatoes might be in season. I could try a sweet potato. But yeah, all the rest of these are out of season. I cannot wait a whole year. I will scream if I have to wait a whole year to continue this. But then again, that's exactly the kind of shit Stardew did to me. So, okie dokie. Do I have any on me? I don't, so I can't even try it. You're pretty sure sweet potato works. I fucking hope it does. Right, forest. Okay. Well, then in that case, I hope there's always something that works in every season for these things, because that'd be so annoying if you like ended up locked out of doing it because, you know, oh, you've got to wait another half a year. That'd piss me right off. Well, I guess I better go plant some of these sweet potatoes then and hope. Contribute. Mushrooms, pine cone, have some tomatoes, have some kale, have a mushroom. That'll do for now. Cool. You think it's any root veg? Okay. Okay. Well, we can hope. Right, let's plant some sweet potatoes then. That sweet potato? I think it is a sweet potato. There we go. Yeah. Okay, I can't do that. Get some sleep then. Yeah, because he was rooting for me. But then again, like, if it's any root vegetable, is the first one anything that grows on a tree? Or is it very specifically pine cone or, you know? Right, brown mushroom. Cool. So handed everything in. These are just like the interesting things that I'm just trying to work out. It's quite fun. God. Right. God, imagine waking up at 6 AM every day. Sounds awful. Yeah, to those. Couldn't be me. Yeah, bollocks. Don't need to imagine it. I was going to say Demper. I thought as soon as I said it, I think Demper does that. I couldn't do it. I would be dead. I would just full on be like, do you know what? No, I don't need this job. I'm going to get a different job. But I just genuinely don't manage early mornings. So, for my own sanity, I don't. Otherwise, I'd just be so depressed. Right. Hello. Oh, you're adorable. So are you. So are you. You're all adorable. You don't manage them either. I mean, I don't want to tell you how to do your job, Demper, but I wouldn't put up with it, personally. But then again, I am the person who continuously quits their job because they don't enjoy it. And they're like, do you know what? This is doing a number on my mental health. I think I'm just going to leave. So I have precedent. Door. Right, I'm going to go in. You can't... Oh, your body's done it then. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. My body used to do that with 7. Used to force me up at 7. Yeah, I know that one and having to work around it. It is a pain. You've only just got the ability to sleep in back. Leo, I'm the opposite. I want my waking up early in the mornings to come back. I miss it. I miss not waking up at like midday and feeling, just being like, that's half of the day gone. I hate it. I want it back. Please, someone give me back my early morning wake-ups. Ugh. But that's just me and my, like, want for control. Right. So if you ever want to swap, Leo. There we go. Cool, right. So we'll wait for those to grow then, I guess. And then we can hand that in. Illo and Aker made the river safer for the kids in the clan. You could heal and have the early wake-ups, you would. Yeah, no, absolutely. So Nox working on an idea. You want the smoked fish. How many do you want? 5. You have to catch another fish. Growing grazing and food. So you're the one that wanted a lot of stone. I'm working on it. Ada wants mixing. I still don't know where to get horns. I'm probably going to have to start working on that. You have cats that you fed at kittens from 6 AM, so even if Body wants to sleep in, cats will be like, breakfast! Oh, my cats try that. I yeet them across the room and they fuck off. They've slowly learned. If they don't want to go flying across the room and impact into things, then they leave me the fuck alone. Where do horny things live? In my bedroom. Anyway. Sorry. It depends what we're talking about, like horny things. Like, that's got horns. Like it depends what we're talking about, because like I don't know whether I've got to kill animals to get it. Like I know there are animals up here. Where haven't you been much? I mean, I've been here once. I haven't been many places much. And like I know there are animals here, but how I get the horns off them, no clue. Hello? Are you a small... Are you a cat? Are you a cat? Those are tusks, not horns. What is the difference? Like, genuinely, taxonomically, what is the difference? Because if you say tusks are teeth, narwhals don't have horns. Surely you have to get a pet kitty and call it Beetle. I mean, I could. The big ginger one. Probably ask my wife. Tusks don't tend to shed, horns do. Horns grow from under head. Yeah, that's exactly, yeah, narwhals don't have horns, they are tusks. But like, what is the difference? Like, is it a material thing? Like, is the difference that they shed? Like, is that actually the difference? Like, what taxon... I'm not asking you to answer, by the way. I'm just saying, like, these are the interesting things to me. Like, what taxonomically is the difference that makes it a tusk? Is a tusk made out of dentin? Is it a tooth? Is tusk a tooth? Or is... And horns are, like, made out of keratin or... Because it's not, it can't be that, because rhinos have horns, and their horns are made out of hair. Their horns are made out of keratin, which is what your teeth and nails are made out of. But deer have horns. Or do they? Do they have antlers? What are antlers? Are antlers different? You know, these are just the interesting things. Discovered sesame. Horns are made of keratin, tusks are teeth. Teeth aren't made of keratin. Yes. So it has to be keratin. We're saying that horns have to be keratin. So anything that's made out of keratin is a horn. So, oh, a horn. Found a horn. Fingernails are keratin, teeth are not. Yeah, this is what I mean. So like hair and fingernails are keratin. Teeth are dentin. So we're saying that it has to be keratin. So antlers are not horns, because antlers are not made of keratin. So antlers are an entirely different thing. And like anything that doesn't have a keratin horn, it's not a horn. So like, are goats' horns made of keratin? Are goats' horns made of keratin? Or are they not horns and we just wrongly call them horns? Hang on. I'm intrigued. Are goat horns made of keratin? Yeah, they are. There you go. The horn consists of a bony core covered by a sheath of keratin. Keratinous outer layer is what gives the horn its shape and durability. Are horns nails? Yeah, pretty much. Antlers are bones? I don't know, that's the question. What is the difference between antlers and horns? Main difference lies in their structure, growth, and shedding. Yes, antlers are made of bone and are branched and shed and regrow annually. Horns have a bony core covered by keratin and aren't shed. So if you shed it and it's made of bone, it's an antler. If you don't shed it and it's covered in keratin, it's a horn. There you go. That is your answer. Yeah, horns are nails, or horns are really big, thick bits of hair. Because nails and hair are made of the same thing. Keratin. But yes, yeah, antlers are bones. Vampires have tusks. There you go. Whereas antlers are comprised of bone, horns are composed of keratin. Yep. Outer portion, live bone on the inner core. Antlers are shed annually. Yes, yeah, so that's what I've just read. Tusks are nothing but overgrown teeth. Exactly. So anyway, we were talking about horns. I just found a horn on the floor, which, given that horns are apparently not shed, is worrying. So are horns just being randomly dropped? Is that they're a random drop that I'm finding in this game, is what I'm getting from this. They maybe do come off a specific animal, but I don't know which animal. But I guess I'm going to have to slowly find out. I did have a thing for making traps, I'm sure, but don't know what it was. Oh well. Potentially animal findings may be due to a broken off or damaged horn. Yeah, see, this makes sense, but like they're not okay. They're not naturally shed, I guess is what I was going for. Like obviously there are reasons they would. There are reasons my arm might fall off. But naturally, it probably shouldn't. But yeah, we all know what we're saying. Yeah, not shed, lost. Yes, that's the perfect way to put it. That's the perfect way to put it, Moss. It's not shed, it's lost. So you don't shed horns, you lose horns. You shed antlers, because it's intentional. The same way you shed, like animals shed fur. That's intentional. That's them getting rid of, like, some of the excess stuff that's making them hot. Ooh, what are you? Amaranth? Oh. It's everyone, it's top streamer Amaranth. I genuinely don't know whether Amaranth is named after the thing. Also, the fuck is this? Need a stronger tool for this. Also, I keep finding these ant hills. There's gotta be something we can... Yeah, there's gotta be something we can do with the ant hills. Okay. Not in my shed. Wow. Who knows what's in your shed? Ant hills or termite mounds? Oh, okay, so they're probably actually termite mounds. But like ant hills is the easiest. Like termite mounds are usually massive though. Befriend an anteater. I'd love a pet anteater. Although, have you ever seen an anteater's claws? Those things could fuck you up if they wanted to. Don't mess with an anteater. Whether you're an ant or not, it's a bad time. Okay, so I found one horn. I assume that, like, the poop and everything else are, like, will be shed by these animals. Is that a ladder thingy? Yeah, yeah, exactly, because they're designed for tearing down anthills and termite mounds, yeah. I didn't see the ladder. Imagine having a house with a shed. God, I can only hope. All the way at the top. I'll go have a look now, Demper. But yes, so what was I saying? Yeah, I'm assuming that... What am I assuming? I was assuming something. Oh, this is discard. I don't want to discard. I'm just gonna eat something. Eat this. Right. Yeah. Imagine owning a house. Oh. Hope the insect eater gets a pangolin. Oh god, me too. What was I saying? I was saying something. I can't remember what it was. Ladder thingy, just because it's done for 10 house. Here also turn out and depends on anteater. Suppose in reality the ibex should drop the horns, not the savannah creature. Okay, yes. Right, okay, so yeah, that's what I was saying, is I'm assuming, like, the poop and the horns or everything are maybe things that will drop from animals I domesticate eventually, and at the moment I'm just picking them up out here. Walk past it again. Did I? I'm not seeing it, Demper. It'll drop it in the... Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is like the poop and everything else are things that my animals will drop as well. Right, I'm up at the top. I'm walking along the entire top. We're talking about this? That's just some sand that's rolling down, I think. The wall with the black dots. I don't think you have an animal to give you... Oh, no, sorry, I don't have it. Sorry, I meant if I domesticated what animal is dropping it here, it would drop it for me. Back again. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm not seeing these black dots. What I'm going to do is I'm going to stand here, and you're going to tell me which direction to go. We're going to play a game of which direction. Left. Up. What the fuck are you looking at? On the wall? Where? I cannot see what you're looking at. Left. Okay. I genuinely cannot see what you're looking at, but this entire wall is very dark. Right one step and up. I'm just going to keep running into this wall. As I say, I genuinely cannot see what you're looking at. I wonder if the game is brighter for you. It is. I see what you're looking at. You're looking at this. I can't see that on my screen. The whole wall is very dark. It's not. It's not a thing. Sorry, I genuinely could not see that. You've got a lot more, like, difference in contrast on the screen, I think. On the stream than my screen. Because I think my screen is... It's the differences in screens, essentially. Yeah, no, I see what you were thinking. I see what you were thinking about it being climbable. Also, I am going to pass out. I hope you're all aware that I'm about to pass out, and I'm doing it for you. Ooh, what's this? Feather? No. No, I need the feather. No, 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 no. Before I pass out. Shit. Shit. No, I need the feather. I need the feather. Fuck. What do I do? I'm just gonna, like, nom nom nom. Nom nom. No, 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 you bastard. Oh, well. It's alright. Like, I'd rather look into it. I'd rather look into these things than anything else. Right. Why does it always force me to wake up in my grandparents' house if I pass out? Why doesn't it put me in my house? And I ask this from a genuine, like, have I done something wrong and not assigned my house as my house? Oh, it's because they've come and rescued. Okay. Okay. I was just checking it wasn't something silly like I was sleeping in the house, but I hadn't assigned it as, hi, I live here. But that's fine. That makes sense. God, that takes me back to the old days. Grandparents coming and rescuing you from a late night out. I mean, mine never did it, but they all lived too far away or were dead. One or the other. Hello. 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 There we go. Might not build the house yet, so the game has to default. Yeah, that's fair. No, like, I get the defaulting there for passing out. I just wondered if there was a thing that I had to do to, like... You know, like how in Minecraft, when you build a house and you can then assign it, like, that's your bed that you wake up in. Whether there was something I had to do to make it like, yes, this is the new place I live in. I'm glad to hear that it's not. The default thing makes absolute sense. I just didn't know whether, like, the game did a whole thing where it switched your default to a new default when you upgraded, that kind of thing. But it clearly doesn't, so... Conversation over. That tickled me. Right. Nowadays, kids go, what the hell is a phone booth? It's the gods. Do you know what I've just realised? People don't use phone booths anymore, do they? So that means that, like, do other people remember the old days where radio stations would have, like, competitions where it's like, or like TV shows would have competitions like where we're gonna ring this phone box, this random phone box, and whoever picks it up will be playing the game. Like, and they'd have like a camera or something like monitoring the phone, and they'd ring it, and then people would pass, and then one person would pick it up and go, hello? And then they'd be like, hi, you're live on 1-800 BBC Radio. We're playing Guess the Song. Do you want to play? And then it was just some random old granny who was like, oh, go on then. Okay, this is Who's This? And then they'd play some Bruno Mars, and she'd go, Elvis Presley? No, I'm sorry, that's Bruno Mars. Who know who? Oh, those were the good old days. But you can't do that anymore because you'd have to ring someone's mobile number, and then, you know, they'd always, like, you'd always know who was picking up. Right, knock finished. Well, let's go talk with knock then. Okay, let's hand these in. Let's actually make a contribution. Is there a... Transfer is X. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Let's go see if we can find knock. Knock's going to teach me how to ferment some fish, I think. It was exciting, sometimes smelly experiment. But it worked. I just needed to put in the right kind of liquid, and once I removed the top layer, it was delicious. I call it a fermenter. I made you want to. Happy cooking. That's a tree stump. Okay. A fermenter. Like, I know how you ferment things. I just want to know what goes in it. Got you there. Inspect. Any water animal can use fermented fish. Most vegetable, fermented vegetable. Any milk, sour cream. Any grain, fermented grain. Okay. Okay, fair. Things you can ferment, obviously. Idiot. Yeah, no, fair. Right. Let's see if... So those are still not grown. So I need one fish on the grill to smoke, and then I can go see if I can find another horn, I guess. I still don't know what's dropping the horns. Like, what Leo said was, like, I suppose technically the animal that doing it should be tusks. So is it mammoths? Are the mammoths dropping the horns? That's the only thing I can think that's out there that has actually got something that could be perceived as a horn. But I don't know. Because, like, I suppose, yeah, the ibex should be. It's not mammoth. Okay. Mammoth is the only thing. There is another horned creature out there. Okay. I don't know whether I've either not seen it or just not seen it recently. I will keep an eye out while I'm out there. Ferment a fish. Bye, son. See you later, son. Right. Or father. Father Dempmus. Enjoy your lurk. Fill that up. So that. Cool. Right. Bison don't have horns, do they? Like, I thought that was like... bison sounds like bison. I didn't think bison had horns. At least not very visible ones. Let's have a look. Ooh, burdock root. At least I suppose not what I would consider horns of that type. Right. See if I can find some at least. Voting Friday 1st. You picked quite decently yesterday. Like, the game was not amazing, but I enjoyed it. So, I enjoyed giving it a go. Like, we managed to have some opinions. Sesame seeds, there we go. Your map is your friend. Sorry, am I going about this too annoyingly? Hang on. Right, bison are over here. I'll stop just randomly walking around and pay more attention. Okay. Right, so it's back over here somewhere. Right, let's check over here. We're actually going to let's do some grossolating in the supermarket. Oh, grossolate good. I hope you grossolate, but not for too late. Don't masturbate or you'll meet a sticky fate in more way than one. Down there. Okay, cool. Right. Hello. I suppose those are horns, aren't they? The cows shed? I don't know. Cool. Well, anyway, have you dropped any horns around here? Would you like to shed some horns? Horns, anyone? Anyone feeling horny? Come on, I'm just looking for someone to be horny. What does it take for someone to horn me? Can I just murder one and steal its horns? That seems like the most, like, period appropriate. I don't think hunter-gatherers are out there waiting for them to drop their horns. I think they were just like, I want those horns. Murder time. Right, well, I don't see any, and I'm assuming they're just, like, around the area near it, so... Sure, if you want to be American about it. Gonna look, do some... What's American about that? Too American? I'm not saying wipe them all out. I'm just saying go kill off all the bisons. Yeah, but, like, I'm not saying kill them all. I'm just saying I don't think it's a sustainable business model to, like, just wait for all of them. Like, I don't think there were many vegan original settlers, is what I'm saying. But then again, they did have a better relationship with the livestock and the animals, so there wasn't as much protest to have. Right. I guess I'm just going to have to wait then. I don't know if there's a better way to do this. Like, going back every day and hoping doesn't seem like it's gonna work out for me. Hello. Got 250. Oh, so I can get that. You precise into my hammer here and there, but chiseling. Why are you still here? So I can do that. See what else I need to do. So that's the one I still need stone for. Need another horn. I need feathers. Okay. I mean, I guess I could go looking for the feathers. Guess I could go looking for the feathers. Which I'm going to assume are dropped by the... That's saying there's an animal there I haven't found. Or is it... Oh, wait, no. No, these are trap locations, aren't they? I'm going to assume. I'm going to assume these are... But maybe they're not. I don't know. Someone talked to me about traps, and now I can't find the thing... Like, I swear someone talked to me about traps and gave me, like, a mission based around traps, but now I can't find it in the journal. So, would I like trap hints? I mean, what do you mean by hints? Because someone, I swear someone spoke to me and said, oh, we can put traps up there. And then, like, gave me a quest to go put traps down. But as I say, it's not here. Like, someone spoke to me about traps and told me traps existed. So, like, I don't know whether it's just fucked off and, like, I need to just craft it in here. We've got box traps, we've got bird traps. Oh, I can. Oh, obsidian. Okay, cool. It's wood, so required item plant. I can get a bit. Catches white meat. Perfect set increases yield, shortens the time, and increases the chance of higher quality meat. Catches red meat. Catches red or white meat. Perfect set increases yield, shortens the time. Perfect set. I'm going to assume a perfect set is like. Well, let's just make like 5 of those. Why not? I'm going to assume by like a perfect set, it means putting it down. They did check your craft. It wasn't a quest. It was just a. Oh, it was just a now you can do this. Okay. Hello. Do any of you have feathers? Any of you got any feathers you could hand on over? Right. Wait, what? Oh god. Okay. I'm going to assume it was that. I'm just going to assume I did it right. Ooh, sunflowers. Right. As I say, last chance to vote. Leo, did you get your idea in? Because I know you spoke to me, you're like, I haven't had a chance to put my idea in yet. Have you got your idea in for the emote? Yes. Good, good. Right, go here. Set one of it. Oh, I suppose I... Does that change to show that I've set... It does change to show that I've set a trap. Okay, cool. You know what I could really do with is like a little mini map. Wonder if that's a thing that will come later. You know, like how we're slowly getting improvements, and we slowly got the improvement of having time. Eesh. I don't know if that counts as a perfect set. Because I, like, perfectly filled the bars, or whether a perfect set is only when you, like, set it with green twice. Anyway. We're going to head home before I pass out again. But yeah, this is going to be a pain if I have to keep coming back here and trying to find feathers and horns. Because it is a big time sink. But I suppose I'm supposed to be doing it around doing other things in that area, but I don't really know what other things to do in that area. Other than, I guess, try and get the animals in, but then to get the animals in, I'm going to have to build up my, like, places to put the animals, and we'll get there slowly. Right, let's get some sleep. Wake up in the morning. Feeling like P. Diddy. Get my glasses, I'm out the door. I'm about to hit this city. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Cause when I leave for the night, I ain't coming back. I got pedicures on my toes, trying on all my clothes. Anyway, new smoke signals. It's not just you that can set me off. I can just set myself up. Right. It's a great day to race. Talk to Ocker before dark if you want to participate. Nock has a new idea. Nock wants to experiment in the kitchen. Another one? Okay, Nock is really going. Water bucket finished. Excellent. I should go get that now, and then I might be able to water better. I swear it was around here somewhere. Yes, you can hang for 10 more minutes. Yeah, why not? Why not? I mean, please don't let us be holding you up if you've got stuff to do, but there's your new tool. I made it, so it's going to last for years. You just had to brake so hard on your bicycle you broke a spoke. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Are you okay? Like, I'm assuming, is the bike okay? You had no idea it was even possible. I mean, I can sort of mechanically see how it happens. But that is still impressive. That is still impressive to me. Arsehole has shoved a pram on the road for no apparent reason, just waddled on. What a cunt. You should have just hit his child. Ah, fermented fish. Right. I hope things don't despawn. I hope things don't despawn. Right. Oh my god, does it do does too? Oh, that's cool. Okay. That's cool. See if you could avoid on the sidewalk to hit them. Would have been an option. Sadly, first reaction is kinder and you just brake as hard as you can. Yeah, that's fair. Also, kinda, not kinder. You know, well, I don't know why I went German. Okay. Let's go hand some stuff in and I can get that fermented fish. Yeah, buckets do 3 in a line. That's so cool. I like it. Right, don't hand in the fermented fish. But let's hand in the mint, that oregano, and yeah, go on, we'll hand that in as well, just because I want to have some stuff going in. Right, let's go talk to Knock. And then since we made the ferment, I've been thinking non-stop about what other flavours are still undiscovered. When I was fermenting milk, I got these great little curds, but with all the water, they spoil so fast. If we could get the water out, it would keep for longer. I have a feeling it would taste pretty good too. I just need to find a way to strain them. Somehow. We're gonna make cheese. We're gonna make cheese. The clan needs more prosperity. Okay. That's the first time I've been prosperity locked. That's interesting. That is the first time I've been prosperity locked. Right, who needed this? Who needed the fish? It was the new guy, wasn't it? Whose name I don't remember. I swear I just saw him. Come on. What is your name? I will find you. And I will kill you. It's Hairy. It's Hairy Daddy. Hairy Daddy. What's Hairy Daddy's name? Rontare. Zelk. I was right down the fucking bottom. Not bad actually. It's taking a fair bit till you hit a wall. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cheese needs prosperity. Makes sense. Yeah. Zelk. Yes, thank you. Right, Zelk. Zelk is there. Hey, Zelk. It reminds me so much of her mom. Right. The clan needs more prosperity. Huh. Okay. I mean, I guess I'm going to have to... I'll hand these in and they can go towards the prosperity. And I guess, yeah, we've hit a wall where the clan needs more prosperity. Okay, well, I guess we're doing this. Like, if you never contribute, you hit the wall quickly, but doing it as you do, always ticking it up, gets a lot of the way. Yeah, time for a bit of a grind up. Absolutely, yeah. That's what we're going to do. We're going to start grinding. Get that more prosperity in. Right. So, race up to date, I don't care. Nox idea, can't do that. Develop Dowry's idea. So I need more stone. Cool, we can do that. This one is the one where I need horns and feather. You find prosperity usually means you're neglecting an area. The clan does prosper on its own without contributions. Yes. But, like, I need to find what I'm not doing. So, I think I'm gonna up my number of animals, maybe. We have three boars. We have one ibex. Let's get Dempa some more friends. Okay. Let's get Dempa some more friends. And maybe get in another... Yeah, get a Dempy partner. And then maybe get in another wild boar to live with Moss. Do the boars, do the animals have kids in this? They must do. They must have kids in this. I was going to say, yeah, that does not surprise me. Off for now. Have a good one. You too. I hope it goes better for you, noob. Right, Dempa, let's go speed dating. Hello. I think it's you. Tune with you. There we go. Animal husbandry is an idea that will develop eventually. Yes. Okay, cool. That's just what I wondered, because, like, obviously I was thinking, oh, I'll just fill up that place with boars, but then I was like, oh, do I need space for babies? Like, if I fill it up, will it just automatically not make them have kids because there wouldn't be space for the kids, was all I was thinking. Okay, it doesn't seem to trust us enough. Cool. Don't worry about leaving space yet. Okay, cool. Yeah, that was all that was on my mind, essentially. They don't breed... Okay, cool. Yeah, I just want to make sure, because I know, like, I think in other farming games, they would just get it on. But, like, they wouldn't if you didn't have the space for them. No, can't invite you yet. Can't invite you yet. Cool. We're working on getting you some friends, Dempa. Learn you need Sam's permission for woohoo. I mean, if you're going to do it in my house... Actually, no, you don't. You genuinely don't. Like, I just... This is like... That's such a weird thing. Like, I don't know about anyone else and their friends, but, like, we have always... Me and Beetle... I almost said Beetle's name then. Me and Beetle have always been... very, like, and with our friends have always been very, like, yeah, we expect you're gonna have sex. Like, especially if you're staying for a long time. Like, if someone's staying for a few weeks with their partner in a bed, probably gonna be something going on. And, like, we've had friends say to us, we went on a holiday once with a friend to their, Ellen Campe, okay. Went on to their, like, villa in Spain. And she'd been like, have you guys had sex? And we'd been like, no, we don't want to do it when you're around. She was like, I will go out. I will leave. I will go out for a few hours to the bar. Please, bone. And we were like, That's vaguely sweet. So great, finally getting to meet my dad's people. Right. Right, Moss, we need to get you someone else to move in. So, do we get... I kind of want to, like, yeah, there we go, inspect. So we got a brown boar. Ooh, what are you? A black boar. Right. We're getting this black boar. Love it. I'm going to come back and get you. You're going to be mine. There's enough beds in this house. If you can find the piece to bone, go for it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't understand why you would be iffy about my friends having sexual intercourse within my home. The home that I also have sexual intercourse within. How dare... Like, alright. You just notice if you zoom... Oh, yes, yeah, the whales. I did that. I zoomed out. I was like, oh my god, there's whales. And my brain immediately went, I wonder if we can, like, later on start whaling. That'd be a real move of this game, to invent whaling. But I suppose they did used to. And, like, the only current problem with whaling, as I understand it, is... I've seen it, Moss, and I'm fighting it. I'm going to get my sentence out. The only current problem with whaling that I understand is the over-whaling and, like, the not using the whole animal and causing ecological issues aspect of it. Like, ancient whaling was probably fine. Whale! 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 Anyway. Congratulations, Moss. That was excellent. Fermented porcupine. Why not? Cool. Okay. Let's get fishing, I guess. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach and get, like, some sea fish and stuff. Let's add some variety in. Also, the other thing I'm really neglecting is socializing with people. I wonder if I should try and, like, socialize better. Like, in terms of... So, like, in Stardew, it was always like, oh, I should try and go to the bar at the end. I wonder if at the end of a day I should go and try and hang out by the fire? That feels like the equivalent, yeah? I think that's like the equivalent, is go and hang out by the fire, where everyone seems to go hang out. Wild dates. Oh, love a wild date. A lot of my dates did get a bit wild, if you know what I mean. And what I mean is they were psychopaths. I tell you what, online dating was an experience. Like, it got me my current wife. But dear Lord, did I meet some oddities. I told my online dating stories in the past, though, so I won't regale them to you again. It's just a new fish. That's a sponge. That's a sponge. You're a sponge. Wait. I swear. Is this a muscle that is getting away from me? Oh, image full. Fuck, this keeps happening. Right, I need to get the next level of belt. Can I set traps on the beach, I wonder? No. Okay. I'm going to assume, by the way, Leo, that the fact that you've only just discovered there are whales there means you've not run into a situation where you've been doing whaling yet. But, like, I don't know how far you actually got into this game. Ugh. Yeah, I'm going to leave that behind. You have to find footprints in the world before it appears on the map. Okay. Okay, genuine question that I would like an answer to. Are there places to set traps on this beach before I wander around wasting my time, and there aren't? Got to spring year 2. Okay. Not that you found on the beach. Okay. In that case, I won't waste my time. But yeah, I think tomorrow we need to look at upgrading my belt. So I've suddenly got really hungry. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Fuck off. I might try cooking some of these too. Can I? I can ferment a sponge. Excellent. Well, I'm fermenting a sponge then. Back, car clean, photo's done. Now you die. But Elle, we like you. Please don't die. It's illegal to die. It's illegal to die in this community. I'm setting the rules now. It is illegal to die in this community. If you want to be a member of this community, you have to stay alive. I'm sorry. Those are the rules. I set the rules here. The mods will enforce it. You're not allowed to die. Not if you're in this community. Okay? I mean it. I will be very stern about this. No dying. Cards start to grow algae on the outside for disuse. L. Mine too. Just don't clean the fucker. It rains on it occasionally. That's enough. It's good for the ecosystem. I don't care, and I'm the only opinion that matters. So. Is that my wife? Got a message from Paul. Paul has messengered me. Paul, you twat. Alright. No. I'm not going to be, like, you were going to find it anyway. I'm not going to be streaming next Saturday because it's Paul's birthday. I'm going to go around seeing Paul for a barbecue. Paul's just messaged with a photo of his garden, which is entirely pulled up. Just dirt. Just entirely pulled up, all dug up. With a message like, 1 week from today, we're having a barbecue in this garden. And it's just like, yes. This looks fine. I'm sure it will be. I'm sure they'll get it all sorted. And even that way, I'll just sit in the dirt. I like a bit of dirt on my arse. Oh, it's raining. Excellent. But no, although I do love that the question was, has Paul fallen over again? Ugh. Right, nothing to pick up. Checking here. The animals just not come out when it's raining. God, they're spoilt already. I mean, I suppose you would if you'd been forced to live outside in the rain. And then all of a sudden you didn't have to. You probably wouldn't. Mosseline will be ready to shear in about 2 days. Hello, Dempy. Right, let's go for a walk and see if we can get some more animals in. Although, oh... Right. Well, hang on, no, because everything needs me to have more contribution anyway. So... Everything wants me to have more contribution anyway. So I should probably up the production of my farm. What I was saying is, do I go up there and see if I can find the horns and the feathers? And spend time doing that? Or do I head over here and do, like, all the other stuff, essentially? Like, try and get more animals in. I think I'm going to head and try and get more animals in. You may add ginger apple tango. Ooh, nice. No, I'm sure. Listen, if Moss is DMing you, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Moss knows what he's talking about. Me, on the other hand, I've got to DM people in just over a week, and shit, I should really pull my finger out. Moss is not DMing. Oh no, he's playing, isn't he? It's a different one he's DMing. Yes, sorry. Ampersand D20. Don't know who that is. No fucking clue. But Paul is lovely. Is this the same person? Or... No, you're DMing a different game, aren't you? God, so many people in my life are playing so many different D&D or, like, tabletop-y games. Turns out he's from your neck of woods. Oh, well, you can go sit in front room and be like, hey, mate, do better DM and stop doing... You're not... I thought you were. I swear you told me you were DMing someone. Or Leo told me you were DMing someone. You DM Greggles, but not in a TTRPG way. You joked. No. Hang on, I'm gonna find this. Like, not because I don't believe you, but just because my brain is now gonna... It's a line in front on the road to take pics of the tyre treasure and you go, oh, good lord. Oof. Maybe I'm making this up. Have I had... Because I had a dream that you were playing a D&D game with Mr. Greggle's wife then. But not that I had a dream you were doing it, that someone just told me that you were playing a D&D game with Nos. Have I made this shit up? Yeah, like I know he's DMing them, but have I just read a sentence and interpreted it as, I don't know. You said I also DM his wife, and you thought I meant DMing a TTRPG. Were we having a conversation about? What was the conversation? What was the conversation around that? I can't find that. DM his wife. Where did you say that? I also DM his wife, and you thought I meant DMing a TTR. Maybe? Maybe? My brain must have been so, like, hopped up on TTRPG stuff with me trying to set this up that I genuinely did, yes. Think you were DMing for his wife. Welcome back to Samalytical's channel, where I'm a moron. Apparently. Yeah. It was in one of my streams. Because you, Paul, and Leo are all taking the piss that you have DM convos with Greg. Then maybe you commented you DM Nos. Probably? Probably. Yeah, I think I genuinely did. Like, my mind passed that as, yeah, you played D&D with his wife. Okay. Like, I believed it, Moss. This is the thing, is I believed it. I was like, yeah, no, that checks. I wonder if you capitalized. Yeah, we did have the... I wonder if you capitalized DM and my brain just read it as Dungeon Master. I don't know. I don't know. Denpot, I got you 3 friends. You're going to have to name them. So start thinking of names for 3 friends. Or, well, everyone can name them, but Dempa gets first dibs on names. So everyone start thinking of Ibex names. We don't need them quite yet, but don't name them. Meet them. Alright, you fucking psychopath. Jesus. Are you the one I want? You're the black. Are you the... Turn sideways, please. I think you're the one. Why am I meeting them? Why am I killing Dempa's friends? Dempa, you hearing this? I was going to get you some friends finally to live with you, and Leo wants me to murder them. Awful. But yeah, I suppose I could. Dempa's grocery shopping. And so you think that means I can kill his friends? Terrible. Terrible. But yeah, no, that's fair. See, because my plan ahead, just to explain, like, my plan ahead, Principal Skinner voice, yes. My plan was to have basically a separate shed that was just like for meat animals. Where they weren't named and they just basically like reproduced and we killed them and etc. But like, I kind of want it to be self-sustaining because it's gonna be such a pain in the ass to come out. It feels mildly psychopathic to come out here, convince animals to come home with me, then stab them. Is that just me? Is that just me? Like, it also feels similar if I was, like, on a normal farm. I was like, I'm going to buy this cow, meaning to murder it. No, I know exactly how we got livestock in the first place, but, like, what I sort of, like, okay, this is going to potentially make me sound even more psychopathic. It feels better if I just get them reproducing, and then that's how you okay, no, but no, right. Going out convincing an animal to come move in with me. It's better if you only kill the yes, that's what I'm saying. Yes. So that's what my thoughts were, was, well, I'll just have them reproduce and then I'll slaughter the offspring. That's a reproducible way of doing it. Like, going out, convincing a specific animal to come home just to kill it, that's serial killer behavior. In my mind. Come home with me, it's okay. I played you some beautiful songs. Look, we're friends. Come into here. Meet everyone. He's so good. He goes out every day, convinces animals to come home, then murders them. Anyway. Yeah, but yeah, just have... That's, in my mind, reproducing and slaughtering the offspring is much better than psychopathic inviting them home. Also, no, I don't want that. Strawberry juice. I'm gonna make some juice. Let's sell that. I'll sell, but hand it in. You want the offspring? Yes. Okay, to be fair, you do understand. But what about the concept of breeding them to be better animals? I mean, as far as I'm aware, that's not a concept in the game. Like, that's the first time that has been suggested. So, like, if that's a thing, that makes sense. But I was not aware of that as a thing. Have I not looked at any of my animals? Yes, I've looked at them. What do you mean? Of course I've looked at them. Inspect one. Yeah, I have been inspecting them. Like, I'll look. I've been inspecting. That's how I've been checking if they're male or female or all of that stuff. I can make strawberry juice. Excellent. If there's another thing on there that I've missed, then I've missed it. But, as I say, I've missed it. It's not for lack of, like, me not trying. I've just not seen the thing that's on it. Anyway, I'll let Dempa come back and he can name his friends. Because we need to name this black boar. So, like, well, we need to name the black boar, don't we? So, do we have a name we want to give this black boar? Moss, you of course get first dibs. But otherwise, we have lots of ideas. You've missed it, that makes a lot of sense. So, like, yeah, so what's this one called? Massandra. Moster pig. Tuscanor. Yes. Yes. Rename. Tuscanor. Accept. Right, yeah, so healthy, well-fed. Taking the whole screen. Base quality, base production, base speed, generation 1. Like, if the idea is that I'm supposed to breed them and make these go higher, that did not occur to me. I genuinely just thought these were the qualities of the type of animal it was. Like, a camouflage boar has a higher speed, so it's better as a thing to ride. A grey boar has lower production and lower base speed, but... I mean, but Generation 1, I just assumed that meant that's the generation I've had here. Like, I'm sorry, maybe I am stupid. None of this suggested to me that there was a breeding mechanic. Like, as I say, I just assumed that camouflage boars were faster and that meant that like camouflage boars were better. Like, you see what I mean though? Like, I read this and I was like, okay, camouflage boars are faster. That means camouflage boars are better to have as a mount. Like, if you want a mount, you want a camouflage boar because it's faster. Like, if you want to have, where's the one that has high production? Like, if you want to have better quality, you want to get more grey boars. Like that. If you want to, like, again, like a camouflage boar is faster. If you want to have faster production, get lots of brown boars. Oh, you don't have to apologise, I'm just saying. Maybe just too into it. No, I don't think you're too into it. I'm just saying that, like, that's not something that occurred to me. Probably because we haven't got to the point yet where we're even breeding them. You know, and because that's not, like, a thing in, well, any game I can think of. But, like, it makes sense, because, like, that is a thing. That is a thing. Like, breeding to get better stats is a thing. There we go. But yeah, so what have I got here then? Base speed. Okay. One more spicy goats, get the mustard ibex. Hey, welcome on in, Demper. We need names for these ibexes. And you get first dibs. You have friends. You have 3 friends now. You've got a cocoa ibex, a dark brown ibex, and a tramontana ibex. 2 boys, 2 girls. I mean, one of the girls is you, but... Ooh, you don't have to. Like, other people can have ideas. If anyone else has got some ideas for ibex. What happened to Steamper? We didn't have it. No, it got named Dempbok. There wasn't one called Steamper. It got named Dempbok. Steamper for one, okay? Do you want it to be the short-horned one, or one of the other ones? It doesn't matter. Let's just go with this one. Inspect. Steamper. Accept. There we go. Anyone else got any other names that we could give these? You open the floor for the rest of them. Okay, Demper opens the floor for ideas. For more of these. Gazelle. Gazelle is a good name, right? No, Sam, don't change it to Giselle. Ramsey. Right, Gazelle. Accept, okay? L wants me to jizz. Jizz L. Boo. Alright, fine. Jizz L. I'll put a space in it. It's Jizz L. It's L made of jizz. There. Jizz L. Okay, and what's the other one we're going for? Only with consent. L. Is it? No, I'm not going to ask that. No, fuck it, I am. L. Jizz. L. Jizz. L. Jizz. Oh god, we're going to have to be in the same room at some point. Sure. I'm not sure that's enthusiastic consent, but hey, we'll go with it. Ramsey. Right. Okay, here we go. L did already say accept, yeah. This is going to be an awkward first meet. We're going to do that thing where we're just both be in the same room as each other and go, so... Hi. Expedition 33? Expedition 33, yes, good. Awkward handshake, yes. Why are your hands sweaty? No reason. I just washed them, it's fine. But yes, then at 33 conspiracies. Absolutely. I think that secretly Gustav is a lemming. What? I don't know how to make something up. Right. I need more stone. Which one of you says, what lovely feet first? Whichever one of us gets our feet out first, which, I mean, I don't know what your foot preferences are, Elle, but I fucking despise socks. So, there's every chance it'll be me. Any chance I don't have to wear socks, I won't be wearing socks. And that will give the other one the chance to go, my, what lovely feet. Sam is the reason you have to... Well, now I feel bad. Sam will be wearing about 3 pairs of socks the entire time I'll be there. Sam's got a complex now. You don't... Hey, sorry. I know I'm neurodivergent and it's annoying. I'm going to put socks on. You always... Gustav is a lemming. Well, that explains his suicidal tendencies. You always wear flip-flops or slippers in the house because you can't bear walking on the floor. Ah, see, I cannot fucking stand my feet being confined. But they are fucking massive. So, like, socks don't really agree with them. Anyway, the amount of stones and shit your boot bringing is not great. Okay, you can shout at me if you want. My wife does constantly. But, like, I walk out in the street with no shoes on. Get slugs in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, I just tread on those and then go, oh. Because I don't learn. But yeah, I walk out into the street with no shoes on sometimes and just, like... My wife is like, one day you're going to stand on a broken bottle. Hey, it's Rug, the mod who's always here, the one who's always in my chat. Hello there, Rug. I'd say it's nice to see you here, but I always see you here. In fact, I'm a little bit bored of you. No, I'm kidding. Sorry, that went too far. Hi, Rug. How's it going? You wander on the gravel in bare feet. But no, hello, Rug. It's lovely to see you. I hope you're doing well. How was your, I had to think about that. Saturday. That's your Saturday. All right, I'm off. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's good to see you. No! Motherfucker. I'm going to ignore that. You should introduce Rug to Sophia. What? I'm fairly sure that Rug knows. Anyway, okay, just been doing a bit of work and getting annoyed at how meta ad accounts were. Oh no. Oh no. Who is this Sophia we speak of? Yes, who is Sophia, Leo? And why are we in quotes? Called the creepy haunting child. Oh, Sophia! Moss, I want it on record that Leo asked for this. I've been told on... Yes, Sophia. Yes. Sophia? Sophia? Are you out there? Sophia? Sophia?
Subscribe to Samalytical,
oh, there we go.
or I will tell my mummy. She lives in the walls, she watches you, she knows all of your secrets. Sometimes she comes out and strokes your hair as you sleep. Mummy doesn't like it when you say mean things. Mummy knows where the knives are.
So much hatred of this voice. It's not... I genuinely don't know why this is on here. Yes, that is Sophia. It does sound like her mummy. Yeah, I'm in your walls. I thought so. I wondered. I'll work out which one eventually. But probably the chimney. One day you'll just see Rug emerge through the back and just like lollop at me and beat me to death with a Furby or something. I don't know. But yes, I'd forgotten that voice was called Sophia. Yes, you are correct. Rug would never knock down the trans. Yes, why do you think I'm hanging this trans flag up here? It's protection against Rug. Oh. The other Sophia's just learned to deal with gravity. Oh no. Could you imagine if you did this plot with Beetles, just turn up during... Oh my god. I mean, that would be excellent. Just like to walk in. Just like, oh, Sam, you've got a package. Really? Just open the door and you're there. You're like, hello. And like, just like with a bow, like lackluster, just pasted on your head. Like, hello, I'm a package. That would be amazing. That would genuinely be amazing. I mean, I'm not suggesting you travel all the way for that, but as a concept, it's great. If you didn't have a kid, yeah, that's entirely fair. God. Having children, it just stops you being able to do all of the fun shit. The scariest mod to suddenly... who would be the scariest mod to suddenly materialise you behind you on stream, though? Like, honestly? Scariest, or the one I would have the biggest, like, what the fuck moment to? Because Drissy would be the biggest, what the fuck are you doing here? Scariest is, like, scariest actually me being scared is a hard one to answer. Because you'd think it would be Moss. But I'm not sure. Gonna counter your point. Rel. You think? You've never seen a... Neither have I. No, okay, to be fair, scariest one would be Rel. Because I would be like, I don't know who you are. Listen, you don't need to know what your friends' faces look like in order to be friends with them, and I will stand by this. Faces are immaterial. Vibes are immaculate. I'm going to pass out in a cave. Sometimes it's nicer to not know. Yeah. Is Rel Simon? Who's Simon? That's why you ask the question. Scariest can have many different causes. Yeah. Yeah. Who's Simon? Oh, the guy who just... Oh, yeah, sorry, yes. Yes, I've forgotten that reference, yes. For those that don't know, my neighbour has been having a rather dramatic breakup through the wall. Like, full hysterics and crying. Apparently, Simon keeps doing this to her. And she'll do anything. Bake her some cookies. Yeah, that would be the way to do it, actually. Just go say, like, are you okay? Apparently, Simon keeps doing this to her. And she'll do anything, just please don't leave. And he can't just fuck her off and then leave. He has to at least talk about it. Yeah, and we've said the same. We've said the same, Rod. Fucking yeet him. Don't change yourself for that man. Anyway. Especially if he keeps doing this. Imagine Rel having lived next door for the whole time. Ugh. Yes. Yeah, don't. Simon sounds like trash, to be honest. Especially given, like, if we are to take it at face value that Simon has just showed up, broken up with her, and fucked off. Dick move. Anyway. So don't change your debase yourself. The Cave Painting Festival. No worries at all. Stir away. The clan has left early for the festival. Join them at the caves. Okay, I'm going to assume it's the caves. I'm going to assume the Cave Painting Festival is not something I can, like, fuck up. Still better than our first thought of Simon doing it over the phone. Yeah, like, I'm actually genuinely not sure if it has been done over the phone, because, like, as I say, I could hear a voice. But I genuinely couldn't tell if it was like on speakerphone or if he was just out in the hallway. There we go. Your first event. Hopefully it's a good one. No water. Give me some water. Okay. Welcome back, Rug. What are you making? I'm going to be nosy. There we go. Your dal is... Oh, a dal. You're trying all sorts of tricks to unsalt the dal. Oh. I've never tried. I have no tips. I've never attempted, but I hope it works. Salty dal is not one, no. I suppose, like, oh god, I don't know. How do you even cut down on salt? Because you can't like overspice with other things. Yeah, you can't put it in. Oh, that's annoying. Is this is this a first attempt at it? Because in that case, you know, these things happen. But tastes nice otherwise, though, and the rice you made with it is banging. That's good. That's good. That's good. I mean, I hope it sorts out. Don't know this lady, but even you're like, you want to take her for a coffee so you can talk about assignment and into some self-value. I did, as you all heard, I did suggest to my wife, who was going out for coffee anyway, to just knock on the door and see if they wanted to. Sorry, just to see if they want to go out. Sorry, Paul has, following on from another thread that will confuse people who haven't been here for a while. Just Paul's messaged back about his entirely empty garden that he's throwing a barbecue in next week, saying, "Did I not say this barbecue is a cheap ploy to get you all digging up my garden, especially the children?" I wondered why Paul had invented children to a social event. It's to put them to work. The children yearn for the mines. Right, let's ferment some milk. There we go. Invented? No, invited. Did I say invented? I meant invited. Yeah, dairy should work. Yeah, hopefully. Bit of yogurt. That's so annoying, because, yeah, like, salt is such an annoying thing to get rid of. Right, okay. Let's go... So that everyone's in there working. Yeah, sorry, that's who you've got to go to, Paul. Paul invented children. Paul needed something to help sort out, like, his issues in the garden, and he thought, why not... He took the Willy Wonka approach and thought, why not tiny people? And, you know, we've been stuck with them ever since. Really, that man has a lot to answer for. Why not use rando children? Because they're like, their registered keepers don't like it. It's like if you borrow someone else's lawnmower without asking. People, like, have a right to get a bit annoyed. I think you went invented children events his backyard and halfway went with the sentence invited children. Oh, yeah, that probably sounds about right, to be fair. Yeah, you know. Paul invented this entire thing in order to have children do the work in his garden. Right, anyway. Oh my god. I do have to say I am still struggling with this. What is Paul doing though? You're so confused. Oh, okay. Sounds a bit child catcher. Right, so we'll back up to the beginning of this conversation, because yeah, I can see why you're confused. It's Paul's birthday next week. He's invited us all around for a barbecue. He messaged a picture earlier with like being like, hey, this is the garden we're having a barbecue in a week's time, and it's basically all dug up, like dirt, because Paul's landscaping his garden at the moment. It's basically just all dug up dirt. And we were like, that's fine, Paul. And now he's been like, did I not tell you this is all a ploy? You're all going to show up, you're going to get a shovel, and you're going to do some digging, especially the children. Let's go together. Yes. So yeah, random barbecue makes sense. Exactly. See, I'm glad Rug gets it. Rug gets it. Put the kids to work. When the music sounds this good, I just have to dance. I don't know how everyone isn't dancing right now. Garrick says dancing is good for everyone. At this rate, I should have a mountain-sized pile by the end of the night. There we go. Okay, that's enough dancing. Joined other Pachan clans for this festival, but I like the vibe of this one. Good to see everyone so happy at festivals. Which cave is this? This is a different cave, right? It's too bad the wolves didn't join us. They'd love to howl in here. This has to be my favourite festival. Okay. This isn't a cave I've been in before, right? This looks different. Our buildings painted on these walls look good. Once I came across a village that was having this same festival. The cave echoed with music as it does now. We ate, drank, and danced deep into the night. Before I knew it, I fell asleep against the wall. The next morning, I found myself alone in the cave. The tables that once held the food were covered in dust as if they hadn't been used in years. But the loose ground was packed with fresh footprints. Ah, ghost cave. Paul invited friends and normally can spread them around a weekend, but not this time, and half of his friends now have kids and no sitters. Well, I mean, yeah, it's... To be fair, when you have lots of kids, you can just go put them in a corner. And like, you get to... When your friends have kids, you get to be the cool uncle or auntie who gives them sugar and doesn't have to put up with the consequences. I'm sorry, Rug, I will never do that to you, I promise. I'll try not to. I asked Tetith to tell a spooky story, and she said she didn't want to bother the ghosts that live here. She's joking, right? Would you like to hear Lion's story? Yes. When Pacha first brought Lion into the world, she lived amongst the leaves. But her paws were awkward on the tiny branches. Mother, why did you give me such big paws? She asked. Well, they're your paws, Pacha told her. When Lion hunted in the trees, she often fell from the branches. Mother, why did you give me such a bad balance? Lion asked. I didn't, Pacha answered. Angry Lion let out a roar and jumped to the ground below. If only I didn't have to hunt in the trees, Lion thought. She rested her big head on her paws and watched the antelope run by. Then she had an idea. She moved softly to the edge of the glade. When a doe grazed nearby, she leapt out from the brush and took down her prey. After she had her fill, she found a nice cozy cave to take a nap in. Mother, Lion said, I'm not built to live in trees. I'd rather live in these caves. I know. It's good to see that you do too. Mother Pacha seems like a bit of a prick. Ibn should have been over here listening to this. Never been great with paint. What was the moral of that story supposed to be? Oh, if you complain to your parents, they'll just be condescending to you until you work it out. As children, Acre and I used to paint our crushes at these festivals. We thought it would make them a reality, but I'm glad they never did. Aww. By honouring the accomplishments of our past, we're still able to ensure great things in our future. The energy here is strong, but pleasant. There's a lot for us to paint these days. One day I'll do something worth painting. Oh, buddy. No, you won't. Are you going to paint something? Yeah, why not? Oh my god, I get to... Oh no! Oh, this was such a bad idea to give me the ability to paint things. Oh no. Wait, what do I do? Control is... oh god, oh god. What do I paint? Shit, what do I paint? God, there's so many colours. You're out for coffee and the table next to you is planning the best sounding hen do ever. Spa, then life drawing, then food, then private cocktail making class. Ingratiate yourself. Ingratiate yourself. It's fine, you do it. You go. Live your life, girly. I'll be fine. I'll hold down the fort. Sounds great. What on earth am I going to draw here? What on earth am I going to draw here? I've got literally no idea. Life drawing. Just do a life drawing. Okay. There are plenty of empty walls to paint. Gotta make your mark. A blank wall is so full of possible... Right, so we're... Okay, fine. Doing a life drawing. Okay. What does hand do? Oh, hand moves around. Oh, God. Oh, God, and we can zoom in and out. Okay. Okay, right. So. We're going to do, like... Start with, like, the shoulders. What? Like, so that's the arm. It's arm. Like the body, and then like one leg out like that, leg down like that. Okay. Like the head. Okay. There's not going to be a fill option, is there? So we're going to have to, like, colour it in ourselves. Okay. I'm having to do all of this from, like, memory and imagination, like actual life drawing, where you can actually see like the dude there with his cock and balls out. So much easier. I'm having to remember what a cock and balls looks like. Right. We probably want like a slightly like and yeah. And then like a... It's like a... Yep. Well, it started and we're going with it. This is my... That's a piece. Yes. Yes, it is. And then obviously,
Samkovsky, yes.
Samkovsky, no. Samkovsky,
Oh,
always fuck
look,
no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
I don't know what your problem is. Life drawing. We're doing life look. You heard we were doing life drawing. Why did the carpets not match the drapes? Alright, right, oh, fine. No, we're getting art. We're getting art problems already. Those are the balls. Why is it a eunuch? I've added the balls. Right. There we go. So there we go. And then, obviously, like, you might be wondering what's going on here. Well, it's because he's got his foot up on a barrel. we go. Yes. There we go. I'd like it on record that my wife told me to do a life drawing. Anyway. A little spooky in here. Kids are probably scared. The wall looks cool. Even if they are closing in on me. Don't blame Beetle for your perversions. Alright, what would you like me to draw, Elle? What would you like me to draw in this second one that's going to be so much better? Up to me, these walls will be covered in paintings of the fields. A bunny. The walls are closing in on me. The peen walls. Honoring your accomplishments, a good reason to get together. Okay, a bunny. Normally I judge a place based on its fish spots. Pretty neat in here. Right. I'm going to draw a bunny. Okay. Bugs Bunny not legally distinct. Finally got a little fridge open first time in months. Found some cans of drinks. You're having a gin with blackberry and acai sparkling. Ooh. Also, please explain. What do you mean you finally got it open for the first time? Why couldn't it open? But oh, Bugs Bunny, but legally distinct. Yes. What was wrong with your? What's wrong with your thing? Why couldn't you get into it? Give me the deets. Is there a way? Oh my god, there is a way to make it bigger. No, that's zoom. Ugh. So it's integrated and the cover panel broke, so if you opened it and the cupboard door hung off, so you just left it closed. Oh, okay. Okay, fair. Rel has redeemed a hydrate. Hello, Rel. You don't live next door to me and your name isn't Simon, right? That's going to be such a weird thing to say to Rel. I promise you there's precedent here. Right. Hydrate it is. I've got such an urge to put a great big cock on this rabbit. Just for the bit. No. 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 Ghost is like slightly fixed it. Should we get into... do it. No. I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna... It is a bunny. And a great big... penis with a big throbbing head. There we go. There we go. Excellent, we're done. Painting is fun even if I'm not great at it. You're not going to answer that? Yeah, that's entirely fair. Arca has such a great rhythm, doesn't she? Resembled a duck penis before the throbbing head. Your drawing did not turn out how you wanted. Oh, what, the one in this? Why? You're gonna have to show me. Who are you? My God, you're hot. Hello. Hello, Collie. Hi. Hi. Oh, hello. Hey, Collie. Ah, you're Collie from the McGranny, are you? Hi. Yeah. I wonder what it looked like if I painted a cave on the cave wall. Yeah. Sounds good. Hello. Hi. God damn. Sam does like gingers. And Jesus Christ. Oh, hello. Oh. Hi. Jesus. Excuse me. Bone Daddy's got swag. Bone Daddy do got that swag. My God. Hang on. This calls for... Horny games! Horny games! Horny games! Horny games! Horny games! Right, oh, apparently I'm, like, about 12 foot up inside your DMs, Leo, because I was searching for Greg's wife.
Absolutely.
Oh, I like it.
Spafferific.
It's a, what's it called? Oh, fuck. What's it called? Yes! Yes! It's the, I was trying to think what they're called. Glyptodon. It's Glyptodon. Collie, someone draw a naked guy with his dick out. Who the fuck would be that disrespectful? Yeah, who would do that? Yeah, it's cool. I like it. Like, Leo, genuine, I think it's really good. I knew what it was immediately. So, that's all you really want from art, isn't it? Right. Damn, I need to be friends with this person. Are any festivals better than this one? I don't think so. Cool. Well, that's everyone done. Is this the entirety of the festival? Like, do I just leave? I guess I just leave. Want to go back? No? I'm going to assume this is it. Like, is that picture going to be back next year, maybe? I don't know. I mean, I'll just... There's another Mograni that's romanceable. You don't think it's Coley. Aww. But I want to romance my granny. I also want to romance your granny. Any granny. I'll romance any granny. Right. Okay, let's leave then. Let's go back. Yes. Good luck romancing your grannies. Good luck romancing mine as well. Ugh. Yeah. I'm now officially immune to granny and mum jokes. Take that, people who bullied me in school. Right, 10:30 p.m. There we go. One's dead, the other's dying. Yeah. I'm all out of everything, essentially. We'll go back to the upper bits. Save and go to sleep. Southern contribution box. Yeah, it is a sad time, and I'm sorry, Leo. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have brought it up. I'm very used to it having all happened, so I'm sorry, that's my fault. Right, okay. Cool. Go harvest some of this shit up. Do I have I do have space for it. Loving the bunny backflip when you pet it. It's good, isn't it? Come on, it's got to be a way to do this. Yeah, well, Leo, you're a hugger. I will right. Well, Leo or Moss, one of you, can you, like, put a mattress just on the other side of the door when you see me driving up? And in 2.5 weeks, I'm going to physically yeet my entire body at Leo So we'll just have the thing there to catch us both as we kadumph onto the floor, and Leo goes, "Ow! What are you doing, you bellend?" Okay, cool. You will forget. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. I'll fucking show you. Right. Will you remember, though, when I virtually tackle you? You do have spare mattresses. Well, it'll be your fault if they're not there to catch us. Honestly, Sam, you're more likely to forget your step and trip tackle. Yep. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I'll play it off and pretend it was done on purpose. Leo will remember in mid-air. It's like, Sam, what the fuck are you doing? Oh, yeah. You do what you did to your dad. No worries at all, Rel. What did you do to your dad? Right. Come on. Bison there. Oh, I should go check my traps, shouldn't I? Bison, birds are there. Okay. Come on, give me some horns. And there's lots of shit. No horns. Is there a... God, I'm full. Shit. Bollocks. Ooh, you can have extra. You can have extra. That's cool. Right. I suppose what I don't know is where their horns just drop. What are milk thistles used for? I don't know, to be honest. I've just been handing them in. They're gatherables, so I don't know if they're just like a collectible. But cool. You can answer. You found one way on top right. Yeah, but like I think from what Leo was saying, they move around with how these move around. So I'm assuming I'm only going to pick them up in the area where this is. But yeah, there will be a use for milk thistles. We will find it. Ooh, white meat. Well, shit. Am I getting this back? That's what I want to know. Like, did I get the trap back? I just want to eat this, please. Yeah. Yeah, trap has sprung. I need to go get a bigger belt. I don't think I do get the trap back from what I can see. But yeah, so it's down by here. I'm assuming they just drop. I'm assuming they just drop randomly. And I just have to hope. If I'm horribly wrong on that, and someone knows, please tell me. Like, otherwise I will just spend all of my time walking around. There we go. Samalama ding dong. Ooh ee ooh ah ah ting tang walla walla it's geek. Hi. That was an intro. Okay. Hi geek. Hi geek. How you doing? You wish you needed smaller belts. Ugh, yeah. Now I need bigger belts. Ugh, but yes, if I'm horribly wrong about where I find... About, like, they will just randomly drop horns and I just have to get lucky, then please tell me. Random drop all around the savannah. Oh, all around the savannah. Oh! Fuck, I've been... So, you know, like, when you said, oh, checking your map will be helpful, I assumed that what you meant was, you know, I had to go find where the bison were rather than just wandering around the whole savannah. That's on me. White meat. It's because it's for the taming thing. Okay, got you, got you. Right. Hey, a horn. Excellent. Now I just need some fucking feathers. I'm going to assume then feathers are the same deal, where feathers are just going to be, like, randomly dropped around. Yes, they are. Excellent. Flexcellent. There's a green one. I like green. I like trains. Right. Ooh, discovered garbanzo. Garbanzo beans. Nerds, I love lamb. Are you just saying things you can see? Say what you see. It's gonna rhyme! And other things from my childhood. Right. You ate a big red candle. Ooh, num num. 60% of the time, it works every time. Yep. Oh, another... Well, that's just taking the piss. Feathers, feathers, feathers. I need to get planting on these things. But first, I need to get through the set of things. Elle does get it. I got it too, but like I don't know that film as well as I could to like. I watched that film very late. I watched that film a lot later than like all of my peers. It was not a film of my childhood. It was a film I watched at like 19. Do drops despawn at the end of the day? No clue. Sure you've watched it, you just no idea what we're talking about. Anchorman. The film Anchorman. But how are you doing, Geek? How are you? I've seen. Listen, the two sentences that want to come out right now, you're going to have to pick an order. I've seen your garden. Paul sent me a picture of it. Those were the two sentences that were competing. I've seen your garden that we're going to be having a barbecue in soon. Paul sent me a picture of it. It looks good. It looks like you've done a lot of good work out there. Years ago, you worked with a guy called Ben. He was great. Loved him. And one time, he was watching Anchorman on his phone while doing some boring data entry, and he started singing Afternoon Delight along with the film accidentally, and our whole team, including manager and department head, started joining in with the sounds and harmonies. Excellent. Yeah, Sam did just glitch. Sam does this occasionally where there are two thoughts that both want out, and they don't queue. They just both show up at the same time. They're like buses. Right. The trains were battling for platform time. Exactly, yeah. So the sentence, Paul sent me a picture of your garden, and I've seen your garden, it looks really good. Those two thoughts were arguing. Arguing. Oh, geek. Oh, it's geek. You know. Did Paul tell you our noise? It's geek. You know. Why am I doing this bit? News even. Battling for platform time on the British railway system. You're double scared now, yeah. And 13-year-old nephew was there helping too, so you're mentally exhausted from keeping you busy and distracted. Yes. Ellen goes to buying a house. We can go help. I asked. Yeah, you did. Oh, fuck. Do you know what? I thought that was like, no, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. Well, fuck me. Fuck me, I guess. Valid, but... No, I was saying this yesterday. Thanks, Leo. Ah, I do love my community. Right. And sell the world tomatoes. Right, so look at this. Each shared lack of filter. Yeah, that's fair. I was like, someone back me up here. Okay, not to talk over L, but I'm going to defend myself. Someone back me up here who was in my stream yesterday that I was in fact talking about how I was going to pull my finger out and how there were just a few things to do and we could just get a bloke round to look at the house. Someone back me up on that. Ghost couldn't even bother to go to the viewing. It looks so good. Elle, you should send Geek the listing. Didn't you say that last year?
It's me. Hi, I'm the problem, it's me.
Yes, I mean, I did. You mean the odd vague decision bullshit you rambled about? No, I said very specifically. I said, like, because we were talking about moving, and then Trickster was like, can you send someone, an estate agent, on Throne? That might have been Thursday, I don't remember, but... You have offered, and I've been very bad about it. There is... We're gonna do it. Me and my wife have had conversations. We're gonna do it. I know... You did, I'm being a sod. Excellent. I know I have dragged my feet on this. I'm very annoyed at my own self for it. I know it doesn't mean a lot, but I'm gonna try and do better, because I'm as frustrated as everyone else is. Yesterday, Trix said to get someone round so you have a lot. Yes. Yeah. Which is sort of what we'd actually already talked about. We were like, yeah, we should just get a bloke round, and then the bloke will be like, here's what you need and here's what you don't need. Still need more stone. Got the horns, so I just need the feathers for that. Okay. Cool. But yeah, like, you can absolutely come help with stuff, Geek. Maybe I'll just bug you and be like, Geek, do you want to come around and see me? I know I'm a really annoying, and you probably like have no desire to see me in person, but, and that's where I'll end that joke, because even I'm aware that that's a shit joke. Right, there we go. Isn't it so nice? Isn't it so nice? Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You're ignoring me, that's fair. Well, you won't hear me when I say, would you like to come to some house viewings when we finally get around to it? Like, just, I don't know, I think you'd be good at that kind of thing. Right. Yes, let me visit. There we go. Kitchen is great. Honestly, Demper, you never thought you'd buy a house. You got very lucky. If you can wear a post lady hat. I'm going to have to... Posh! Oh my... Okay, good. Yes, you absolutely can. I was like, what's a post... Like one who delivers the mail? Is this a phrase? I don't... Yeah, posh lady hat. Absolutely do. Please, yes. Oh, no, it's fine. I was like, what's a post lady hat? I was like, is this like... genuine, I was like, is this like a fashion thing I don't know about? Anyway. Postman Pat, Postman Geek, Postman Geek, Postman Geek. Their lashes on fleek. Do, 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 do. Oh my god, I can see my crops on the map. Cool. Yes, Discworld Post Lady Hat, do it. No one can stop you. Right. Who am I looking for? You want that. It's not you. Grind grains. Yes, grain, stone. Dari. Dari. Dari is there. Everyone gets Discworld post hats. Using audiobooks of Discworld to put you to sleep. They're read by the guy who played Merlin in Merlin. Oh, nice! Natural Irish accent. Oh. Moist Bob Lipwig style. My brain, I need you to know, just sang that to the tune of Gangnam Style. Moose Bob Lipwig style. Moist Bob Lipwig style. Moist Bob Lipwig style. Anyway, that's just me. Sorry. The TV series with the gay undertones. Yes, that one. Moist Bob Lipwig style. Did you say... No, you told me about it. You told me about it, Leo. You didn't send it to me. Let's not break our backs fishing. New idea. Hey, I made some sour cream. Smoked white meat. Hey, wild sweet potatoes. Excellent. I can go hand those in. Also, I really need to get planting. We've once again ended up with, like, not well-placed fields. I really need to work on this. You found it really funny that Merlin doesn't use his Irish accent because the actress playing Morgana was Irish and she couldn't do a different accent. They were worried if they have the same accent, people would think they were siblings. Yeah, everyone knows that everyone in Ireland is related to each other. Obviously. God. That's why everyone talking in a British accent is related. Should just let him do Scottish. Okay, talk to him at some point. Oh, right. Glad you speak a different language. There we go. They were worried people would think it was a choice. Ugh, as if people make choices. I mean, some people... Yeah, some people are also thick. Especially in Britain. Right, let's go find Dari. You want fish. That's lovely burp. Thank you. I worked on it. The real Guinevere. Considering this was the show where people got mad that Guinevere was black because the real Guinevere wouldn't have been black. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you know, the real Guinevere. These rocks seem perfect. Maybe I can even get Grob to help me. Smashing things seems like something we'd love to do. I heard right, it was a comedy routine, so I don't know how true it is. But apparently, in America, all people of Arab descent are white, according to Supreme Court ruling. And I don't know how true this is, but the story the guy told was very long. So essentially, right? Essentially, this stems supposedly from this is because I think Jesus. Oh my, yes. So essentially, it stems from a guy, Syrian immigrant, arrested someone. That person's son, like that person's father, was very important, and was like, "You can't legally arrest him. You're not a real American." And so they took it to the Supreme, like it took it through the court. Eventually got to the Supreme Court, and their argument was like, "Where is my client from?" Well, he was born in Syria. Where is Syria? And they were like, "It's in the Levant." Okay. Who is your Lord and Savior? And they were like, "Jesus Christ." And then they were like, "And what color is yeah, okay, he's white." According to, yeah, rather than admit, and I think it ended with, the Supreme Court of America would rather class all Arabs as white than admit Jesus is brown. So, this was in like 1912. So, Dow versus United States. That sounds about right. I don't know. But yeah. According to Supreme Court ruling, everyone of Arab descent is white. Because Jesus is white. Yeah, what a stable and solid belief system. Yes. God, isn't it so good that they're like so secure in their belief that like it wouldn't crumble if one of the central figures was a different colour. Love fishing, but lately bending over so much has started to hurt my back. You just need like a pillow under your stomach and then like to just brace. Anyway, it's very funny to you that USA is so anti-immigration, yet everyone in America would be like, "I'm Irish, I'm Italian." Yeah. Arabs are white, bees are fish. It's all made up. Like they even know where Ireland and Italy are. Yeah. It's all so stupid. Not that I'm old. What if we had some sort of strong wood to attach a sharp rock to? Excellent. Dow versus United States results in this Circuit Court's affirmation of the petitioner's right to naturalise base, in the words of Circuit Judge James on generally received opinion that the inhabitants of a portion of Asia, including Syria and Lebanon, are to be classified as white persons. Fair. That sounds about right. Clan needs more prosperity. Talk about this later. Wait, did I hand in? I must have done. Yes, 2 days to finish. Love how yesterday on Paul's stream we were discussing the legal case of Dresden Cannibal, and now we're discussing Dow versus the US. Because me and Paul need a podcast where we talk about true crime. That's what we need. We need 2 more white men with a podcast. We're going to talk about true crime. I'm sure the base demographic for true crime podcasts are crying out for 2 bearded white men. We've got this. Yes, what we need is actually you and Geek doing a podcast on true crime. And at work, you're discussing the People Over Wind legal case. Been telling this for ages. You need Joe as well, and call it chump change. Me, Paul, and Joe used to be it. Not to bring things up, but I miss our podcast, Geek. Anyway, also love how Irish and Italian people are going. No, you're not. You're American. Yes. Oh, yeah. We do. Me too. Yeah, we should just bring it back. You do think we should revive the pod? We should revive it. We should revive the pod. We should. Just a little trimmed down. Anyway. Ha. American in chat clears throat. Yeah, it is. It is a little bit. Just maybe have a rotating lineup instead of trying to get everyone together at once. To be fair, yeah. Yeah, everyone's weird. Everyone's weird. Right, wood, any fur. I need one more fur and some wood. Moss, can you just be hairier faster, please? Right, let's get some more hair. Let's go see if we can find some feathers. Yeah, the UK is fucking mental. We're all fucking mental. Everyone's a little bit... Don't think humans come hairier than moss. Well, then can he let me shave him a bit more so that I can get some more fluff so that we can just sort this out? It's just really quite annoying. I keep shaving moss. And it's just like, I need one more bit of moss fluff. Where is moss? Oh, there, probably. So Sam, there is already a bald with a beard Titan in True Crime Podcast. See Casual Criminalist. So no true crime. Ah, fine. I'm going to make my own podcast about blackjack and hookers. Can't stop me. I'm going to call it that, Blackjack and Hookers. It's about gambling and prostitution. Now you might be like, oh, you're going to talk about like, oh, he's going to be like all like gambling and prostitution. That sounds very white man. No. It's about me doing gambling and prostitution. Every week, I'll put on another bet, and then I'll shag a random viewer. For money, obviously. Okay. Oh, sex work is absolutely work, yeah. You about to stop being a viewer? Sorry, your number's cut. Yeah, no. You're immune, geek. You're immune. Obviously, it's all consensual. My God, I mean, I get it, but why does no one want to sleep with me? Turns out my only viewer is my wife. I say it's random, but it's actually just like it always picks my wife. Anyway. Be fun to have a British true crime pod. You feel like most pods are US centered mostly. I'm quite annoyed because like I was listening to like a British, like not just like it was true crime, but it was like British like crimes, like, you know, who put Bella in the witch elm and all that kind of stuff. I was listening to that and then they stopped after like 3 episodes. And I kind of want it back. And I kind of want to make it myself, but I don't really know how to research that stuff. I'm not very good at it. I probably could do if I got started, but like... Maybe I need more things on my plate. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I need more things on my plate. What do you think, everyone? Do I need more things? You're literally watching the London Body in the Bin documentary now. I love that shit. We should. It annoys me that the only way I can think to do this is to like be the dumb white man who people come on and tell me stories and I go, what? Really? Really? Oh, tell me more. Like, I love that as a format. So, right, someone I met at TwitchCon does like a format where they just invite people on to talk about things they're a specialist on. And I love that. But, like, do people want to hear me talking to people and them teaching me things? I feel like I need to actually have something to offer to this equation. But you learned a lot through your parents. They're both police officers in Yorkshire. That helped. Okay. Maybe we should hang out more. We should. We really should. Simon, the voice of casual criminalist. Simon? Oh my god, we found him. We found him. Is fun because he outsources all of his writing around the globe. So he gets crime from all over. Like, one of his writers is Australian, and another's from South Africa, and a couple of American, and one speaks and reads Japanese. Oh, that's so good. Yes, Temper, what's up? Come on, give me some feathers. But yeah, I need to start some of the podcasts. Two thoughts competing in one sec. Why? What did I say? Like, I didn't catch that one if it was. Right, inventory's full. I need to go get that extra belt. First off, oh my god, rando lady next door, don't change for Simon now. Yes. Right. Okay. Sorry. Sorry, I've just... I think you may have just watched me in real time tunnel myself into a hole of sadness. Give me a second. I'm good. Right. Hey, a feather. Ooh, it's candy. We get that one. Eat that. There we go. No sad stuff. It's... If it helps, it's like sadness with a purpose. Does that make sense? Your friend's husband, I thought that said was, has a serial killer in his family in Australia. So that would be fun. Leo's put in a dance break. So, but basically what it was, is I was thinking about that idea, and then I spiraled into thinking about all the ideas that I have, and then I spiraled into thinking about how I can never do any of my ideas because I'm always so busy. And then I spiraled into thinking I'm my own worst enemy because I never get anything done because I'm always overthinking everything, and because I just want to get things done, and oh my god, why am I like this, and oh my god, why am I so blah 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 blah. Wait a minute, I'm on stream. There we go. You can with friends, exactly, and that's the thing I need to get better at. Anyway, I overthought about overthinking. Sam has a crisis 40 minutes after he was meant to finish stream. Yeah, that's me. Anyway, we're going to do a dance break now. But guess what? Is it sad BBC? Is it going to be sad BBC? You have 30 minutes, 30 seconds even, to vote if it's going to be sad BBC. Can work off some booze. Hell yeah. Yeah, that quote. Thanks for that quote. Do I need more things on my plate? Yeah. No, I'm going to sort shit out. I do need to talk to my friends more. My friends are great. I like my friends, etc., etc. Right. Yes, but is it going to be sad? And we get a stretch it. Right. The poll for is it going to be sad BBC, the prediction. 99% on yes, 1% on no. Ooh. Ooh. Second off, I think being interested in guests and wanting to learn more is what you bring to the table here. That's fair. Right. Let's do a boogie. Let me just come back and stand here so I'm somewhere useful. Then we'll do a boogie. Cool. Right. You say yes to sad BBC. It's just not showing on mobile for you. Okay. Right. Well, let's find out. Is it going to be the sad BBC? It wasn't last time, but is it this time? Can we go 2 in a row without sad BBC? Resolve that poll. Oh. The Venga ping indeed. The Venga ping indeed. Pyro just won, 5.9 thousand. Vega Pingo's coming to town. Yes, it's too short. You want that to go forever. So do I. You love that our desk dances are basically identical. It's because we're cool ass bitches. Anyway. That was fun. People should redeem that more often. I like it. You were dancing too hard to see the dance. Oh no, you'll just have to redeem another one. Oh no. Right. Let's make some tomato juice. There we go. Neurotypicals are always doing the same thing. Hey! Fuck you! Bitch. Right. But I need the improved belt. What do I need for the improved belt? Who is it? Is it you? Do you sell the improved belt? No, your mana. Okay. It's the other lesbian. It's the lesbian that's not the wolf lesbian. It's the lesbian that's not the wolf lesbian. Can I just like send these over? Just send you over, send you over, send you over. Okay. Okay. It is unfortunately a 1 hour cooldown, yeah. Right. Where's the lesbian that's not the wolf lesbian? I don't know their names. Atta. Rob. Should have like a thing next to it. It's not Rob. Rob the Butcher. Igorok. Jizu? Jizu. There's Jizu. There you are. See? The non-wolf lesbian. Doing student organising. This is too entertaining for background to work. Sorry, I'll be more boring. So stocks, eh? Have a brilliant evening to you too, Geek. It was lovely to see you. Hopefully I will see you again soon. I will do my best. I will do my best. Okko could ride the wolves. She'd love racing. Otherwise, both she and I would rather watch. Right, let's exchange. So big. Oh my god, that is. I mean, I'm close. I'm close. 500. Could maybe get that tomorrow. Hang on, my wife is just asking if I want anything from Asda. I've just said snacks. I'll let my wife decide what that means. She's a strong, independent woman. Iced coffee for the neighbour. Yes. Do you think I've got time to run and hand a potato in? Fuck it. I'm going to run and hand a... Do you think I've got time? I've got time to run and hand a potato in. I should probably wait for a new day to hand a potato in, shouldn't I? I'm going to keep one potato. There we go. With a mount, maybe. Yeah. No, we'll leave it. We'll just go do it tomorrow. And then tomorrow will be our last day. Because tomorrow we'll buy the belt, we'll hand the potato in. Bish bash bosh. Jobs are good. I do it for real. Yeah, just the one tater. That's not enough. No. Be cozy at home. I'd rather not. Right. I'm gonna assume. Wait, what? Be cozy and bone. See Posy on throne. Exclamation mark throne to buy me shit. Please don't. I've had my quota of people buying me things I don't deserve anymore. Behave. Exclamation mark Ko-fi to send me money that Jeff Bezos doesn't get their hands on. There we go. Hello, Rel. Exclamation mark Ko-fi. Okay, exclamation mark Ko-fi without the space in between. There we go. I should set it up to do that one as well. I should make it respond to that one as well. Well done. You've successfully stress tested. 10 points to Moss. You normally do, yes. I need to, like, it's a very good shout. It should work with that as well. It should. Most things have got, like, whose stress got tested? Samalyticals. Like, normally I give as many permutations as I can think of. I've obviously forgotten that one. Voting Friday firsts. Always testing my stress. Yeah, sorry about that. I'd say, but I'm cute, but I know that won't hold any weight with you. You'll just be like, fuck off. Okay. Glad you understand. We're on the same page here. We're on the same page here. Right. Okay. That. Okay. Let's go hand this in. I'm assuming this is going to allow me to turn into the owl to do, like, the owl flying things. Taters. What's taters? There we go. The totem accepts the offering. Are you ready to start the challenge? Yes. I don't remember how the challenge works. You may borrow my power with the round platforms. You'll need it to complete my challenge. Okay. How's the fish not rotted away? Magic. Guide the light by twisting these pillars. Okay. Oh yes, the last one was... And return it to me. The last one was counting, wasn't it? Oh my god, wait, I can actually just transform and fly around? Okay. Okay. Do I... Right, okay, I transform back. Right. Okay. Cool. mean, this is cool. That comes from... Okay. Oh, I like this. I like just the ability to... Right. Okay. So going up there is not going to do anything, so it would have to go down this way. I have a process I work these challenges by. It might look like I'm not doing it correctly for a bit, but... Time doesn't pass while you're in it, so no time stress. Excellent. Right, yeah, so it only goes on right angles. Let's see where this goes to. So this goes to here. If I sent it up this way... Ooh, would that hit that? And that would bounce that to here, which could maybe go down to hit that, which would go to here, which would go up there. There we go. It would not, would it not? Oh. See, my hope was it would go up here. It does, we're okay. Flies over this way. Hits this one. It's down here. I love puzzles like this. I love puzzle games. We should play more puzzle games. I had a lot of fun playing, what was it? The Witness. I'm just sad that I played The Witness back, like, when I had, like, less people in the community, because, like, I could play it now, but I just need something that's like The Witness, or something that's full of puzzles. I really enjoyed that game. I don't. Can you suggest? Please do. You've done well, young one. To your observation of the world, that my light was returned. Go forth and help others see their own light. Blueprints. Okay, so it's really interesting you say this, because I have had it on good authority that people would rather I don't play Blueprints. Which is maybe like a review towards maybe I shouldn't play puzzle games on stream. Because if people don't want Blueprints, then Al seemed depressed too. If people don't want Blueprints, maybe they probably won't want other... Oh, yeah, that's a fair point. Well, this is something. Okay. I mean, if there's want for Blueprints, then, like, I'm registering it. I'm just saying that last time I asked, it was an almost a resounding nah. Hey Trella, can't believe we finally met Owl. Use a similar map to make our cave designs meetings on time. Now I'll be able to check what doors are in each room and which ones are open. Now go use that owl power. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, cave map. I love it. I was going to say flight sim. Let's go see what flight simulator is. And there's an NPC called Bill Gates. Can you imagine? It's Billiam Gates. Billiams wish gating turns. You know you're gonna have a lot of fun when William puts on his Wellingtons. Williams wish Wellingtons, anyone? Bernard's Watch. Queen's Nose. God, I miss kids' TV. Well, sorry, I miss kids' TV back when my brain, like, just switched off and enjoyed the stupidness of kids' TV. So we want to go up. There we go. What is with these tiny fat owls? Hello. We're going to be adult totems in no time. And and then a monkey. Okay. Okay, interesting. I like this as like a concept for like the thing you're progressing more than like the stereotypical going down levels in a mine type thing. Yeah, this is so much nicer. It's like an actual puzzle that I'm solving rather than just like, oh, you're not high enough level to do this bit of the mine, come back later. Oh, alright then. Right. Gonna hand some of this stuff in. Cool. Okay. Right, it's really quick look. Oh, gift from Illoway. Instincts we can improve our fishing. Okay. Flint and hardwood. Can I? Oh my god, Inzo, what the fuck are you doing down there? Zeda has a new idea. Okay. That was the one that said I needed more progress, right? But then it's not showing that I need more progress now, so maybe we just got enough progress overnight to be able to do it. Maybe. Anyway. Inza! Here you go. Perfect. I'm going to try a few things. On Game Pass there's a puzzle game called All You Need Is Help. Now you feel called out. All you need is help. All you need is help. All you need is help. Help. Help is all you need. One time when I was about 9 to 11 years old, so let's say 10, I embarrassed myself in front of my entire school class by singing Help by the Beatles. Completely unprompted. The teacher was just like, we've got nothing, we were away on a school trip and the teacher was just like, we've got nothing to do. What should we do? We can play some games. Has anyone got any games they want to play? And I, for some fucking reason, stood up and said, I can sing a song. And just sang Help by the Beatles. And I can only imagine my teacher was standing there going, oh my god. Do I stop this small child from doing this? This child is going to get crucified. This child is going to get crucified. Please stop. Please stop. Yeah. I got bullied for that one. I suppose what can you do though? Like if child is going to insist, do you rugby tackle child? Yet didn't stop you. That's bad teaching. I know, but like this is what I'm saying is how were they going to stop me? I'd already started singing in front of everyone. Would it be more or less social suicide for a teacher to go, that's enough? Have a sandwich. Yeah, that would work. Oh dear. Jam it straight in my mouth. I don't know. I don't give a shit about any of those people anymore, so. Do you know, I can't even think of anyone I went to primary school with who I still keep in contact with or even care about. Nyeh, tickle monster. Nyeh. Catch, there we go. God, I'm hungry. This game is doing the same thing that this game has done the Stardew thing. This game has done the Stardew thing where, like, I have no concept of time while playing it. What do you mean I've been going for 5 hours? What do you mean? Let's go hand this in. I'm really enjoying this game. I don't know if I've like expressed enough my opinion on that, but I'm really enjoying this game. It is such a good game. It is so fun. I'm glad that I actually got it. Also really nice way it feels much less clock driven than Stardew. Absolutely. Like, I'm not getting stressed. I do just feel like I can just let the days tick over, and it's like, not like, oh god, I've got to finish this by the end of this day, otherwise, oh my god, what am I going to do? Okay. We'll try and get this all set up next. I think next time the plan is to try and get this field more set up. Get the new belt. I know, so we said that, like, eventually I'll be able to, it'll be easier for me to craft the things I want rather than paying the 500 contribution for it. But can I just ask, when we say that, like, how far away are we talking? Like, is that eventually as in eventually in the distant future? Or is that, like, eventually as in a couple of rooms away? There we go. You're on the same day as you and you can craft it. Okay. So it's just about getting further into the cave then. Cool. Because it's obsidian I need, isn't it? I just need to find obsidian. That's the only. I think that's the only thing I'm missing from the crafting thing. It's just obsidian. So I just need to find obsidian. Obsidian's one of the ingredients. Yeah, you've used the other ingredient. Yeah, no, I've got fur. Like that's what I mean. So yeah, obsidian is the other thing I need. Or do you mean there's another one that's not obsidian? Yeah, fur. So I've got fur. Obsidian. Yeah. So fur is easy to get my hands on. I just assume I just need obsidian. So I'll just find some obsidian somewhere. Which I assume is, as you say, further into the cave. Giselle can't produce milk. You can mine obsidian with your current tools and everything. You just haven't been quite... Yeah, that's what I was assuming it was. Was that I hadn't got far enough into the mines. That's fine. So hopefully we'll manage to do that next time. But yeah, I want to fill that field. I want to get the extra belt. It is getting late. Stop being judgmental. Don't know how I keep missing these fields. Right, there we go. Let's get... Ooh, I could hand... Can I hand those in? I've got time. I've got time. I've got time to hand some more stuff in. Just tick away the day, tick the day over to get the belt. One thing less to do. I suppose, actually, yeah, I could just tick it over, go buy it, and then save. I keep forgetting, yeah, this game doesn't actually, like, lock you into the start of the day. So yeah, we could tick the day over, go grab it, then save. That's a good point, Denver. But I require someone to rugby tackle me if I do anything other than that. I need to end this stream. There we go, 2859. Good boy. Or girl. What gender is my rabbit? I think that one's boy. I don't fucking understand genders. Right. Rugby tack. No, no, no. I'm doing the thing. I'm doing the thing. I need to just find her wherever she is. She's gonna be in her house. What was her name? Jizu. Jizu's there. Yeah, Jizu. Is this house here? Hey, doggo. There we go. Hello, Jizu. Would you like some fish? Surprised Joe had a man turned down and right into a competition. Oof, that's what my dogs say when they like something. Oh, shiny, thanks. And now we talk. No, not... Oh, yeah, oh, they like me enough to dance. Yay. I don't know what this does. That was quite a move. Okay. Right, biggest belt. There we go. They look amazing. And now... Ah, yes. Now I have a huge belt. Right. Let's head back. So all I need to do next time is just continue work on my field, I think. Cool. I think... Purple! Hello, Purple. How are you doing? Welcome on in. How are you? How was your stream? Can I get a shout out for Purple, please? What were you playing? Save at current time. There we go. No worries at all. No worries at all. Oh, you're playing Genshin Impact. Did you get anyone new? Did you get anyone new in Genshin? Oh. There we go. Oh, look at the size of my belt. It's a belter, it is. It's a belter. Oh. But yeah, anyway, that was fun. That was fun. Here now for real. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Yeah, did you get anyone? Did you get anyone cool in Genshin? Any more sexy people you like watching walking around? Oh, I understand Genshin so little. But like, I enjoy seeing all the cosplays. Really do enjoy seeing all the cosplays. You crashed. No. Oh, damn. That sucks. That sucks. Gotta hate when that happens. Such a pain in the ass. Anyway. I'm glad I fixed mine. Sure you said all the... I did! I said really nice things. I said hello. I said how was Genshin? Did you get anyone new in Genshin? Have you still been looking at people's butts in Genshin? What's your favourite arse in Genshin? I enjoy all the Genshin. No one knew. That's fair. Just been saying I like the only thing I really know about Genshin is like I see all the cosplays and they all look really cool. They all look really good. So yeah. Oh good. Well, it's lovely to see you here. It's lovely to see you here. We have just finished playing a bit of Roots of Pacha, which as I say, we'll be back with. Rosaria. Yes, is this the one with the good butt? This the one with the good butt. I don't remember them. Let me go have a look.
Subscribe to Samalytical, or I will tell my mummy. She lives in the walls, she watches you, she knows all of your secrets.
Sorry.
Sometimes she comes out and strokes your hair as you sleep. Mummy doesn't like it when you say mean things.
I swear I'm on this.
Mummy knows where the knives are.
I'm gonna close that. There we go. There we go. Did not mean to do that. Very sorry. Punch him, please. Yes. No. Thank you. Thank you for being here, Tickle. It's been very good to see you. I see what you're going for in Rosaria. I do very much. Yep. No, I see this. I see this. I see what we're looking at here. Oh, I see what we're looking at here. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry, but... Oh, I see what we're looking at here. Yeah, anyway. Cool. Is that a spear? That's actually even hotter. That's actually even hotter. Oh, okay. Yep. Polearm. Yeah, that's really cool. Hate to see her go. Love to watch her leave. Woof, woof, bark, bark, a woo, a woo. Yes. Got dragon... Oh, dragon spine polearm. Oh, nice. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I like that. I like that a lot. God, she could stab me with that any day. Anyway. That's so cool. I do like it. Drops ice shards. Oh, cool. Nice. I don't completely understand, but that sounds good. Yeah, dragon spine spear. Also very cool. Cool. I see. Everyone can have one. And I see there's a rabid fan base. I see there's a rabid fan base for this character. Well then. The teeth. Teeth. Yep. 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 Now I can understand that. Tease you with your husbando. Was that... Hang on. Was that... This one? Is this husbando? I don't know who this is. Ah, I've accidentally opened Reddit. Don't do that. There we go. You raid and derail stream. Don't worry, I was coming to an end anyway, so... I've been at this for like 5.5 hours. Someone should have stopped me. Zhongli is husbando. Oh, I even got a great name as well, Zhongli. I love it. I love it. Well, it was lovely to see you. As I say, I leave, and now Sam's getting horned up about animated lines again. Look. Listen. Tell me those teeth and the threat of being bitten doesn't do a little bit of something for you. Eat me alive. Anyway. Ningguar old and new dress. Ah. God, I as I say, I really enjoy the art for Genshin. I enjoy the designs. They're really, really good. But, as I say, I have been going at this for 5.5 hours, so I am going to call. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. Thank you again, Purple, for the raid. It was lovely to see you. I am going to. Shall I see if there's? I'll see if there's anyone I can really quickly yeet you over to. Someone else who might be playing Roots of Pacha. For those that are tired, boy, very tired. No, I'm the only Pacha-Knight, Pacha-Naut. I've decided that people who play Roots of Pacha are known as Pacha-Nauts, and as I'm the only one in the category, I get. You can definitely suggest a streamer. Yeah, please go ahead. Go ahead, Purple. I always take suggestions. I always take suggestions. I don't always listen to them, but I always take them. Yeah, cool. Right. Well. New, so bear with spelling. No worries at all. Molten Map G. Okay, cool. Well. Raid messages are going up in the chat now. There's one for you. They're playing Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. Right, there's one for you if you're a sub. There's one for you if you're a non-sub. Everyone gets to take part in the raid. I should actually put this person in. There we go. Molten Map G. We'll head on over. We'll say hi. We'll blame Purple. We'll just be like, Purple said we should come hang out. But no. Everyone, have a lovely time. I will be back next... What's the date? Next Tuesday. There will be no Saturday stream next Saturday. I'm going to Paul's birthday party in his bomb site. But we'll be back with some I was about to say Genshin. Claire Obscure on Tuesday. A new game this Thursday. Because we see you next Tuesday indeed. A new game this coming Thursday because we completed Dark Souls, so keep an eye out for that. And yeah, I will hopefully see you all very, very soon. Take care. I'm going to put it on the end screen so I can hear them when we raid on in. Have a lovely rest of your weekend. And I'll see you all soon, hopefully. Goodbye.